You know what's so crazy is when my shit crashes like this and I have to hear this fucking main menu theme. Oh my God, you know what? I don't care. The timer is still technically going, but I'm about to swear like a mother trucker because that just pissed me off. Oh my God, because this theme song is the last thing that I want to hear right now. You want to know why my game just crashed? I'll give you one guess. One guess why my game just crashed. The fucking retirement home. I thought we were safe even when we weren't even loaded into it. Oh my God. That's why there was just a smiley face when it happened. I literally sat my controller down and was like, why did my game just. I was like, oh, the retirement home crashed my game. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Also, I think I have 4 minutes now. I swore 3 times and we weren't done. I don't even know if 4 minutes is a thing. There we go. I'll do 3 minutes then plus one. Stupid retirement home. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. Um, we were talking about TwitchCon. Uh, TwitchCon. I was like, isn't the last day of TwitchCon like a really big party or something? Or like there's like an after party every day, I think. Edison wiggling that butt. You think his wedgie he be having? You know, that's some bullshit. Bull fluffing shirt. Time is it? 12:46. We have an autosave. We're good. But it's gonna take me right into that same lot. Oh, my game might crash again. No, it's not. It's not. No, it will because it's an autosave, I think. We'll see what happens. It hypnotized me a bit, not gonna lie. It's the same. Smiley face is killing me. What the fuck happened? Yes. The dang menacing retirement home. Y'all want me to put that on the gallery? That retirement home? If y'all download that, let me know if it behaves in your game. Because that's the real question. So a bartender is serving a customer. 30 Sims walk into the bar. You need to do save file. It crashes. Oh my god. So bartender is serving a customer. 30 Sims walk into a bar. It crashes. No, because that would actually happen. And the way that I was just like, if they could just put 30 more Sims in this city, that'd be great. And then my game crashes. My game was like, yeah, you think that's a great idea. Yeah, I do need a new save file. We can't go back to Spilled Neon. So we need to go to Canyon Crossing or something. And it's funny because I've thought about a new save file. This save file is now officially 3 years old. Can you believe that? We made Robin Barnes was created in August, 2022, and he debuted in October, I believe. Yeah, but you have to pay 100 extra to go, so we're going to the beach instead. Oh wow, that's nuts. Yes, Crash, do it, do it. Not Automod getting you. Hold on, it's coming. I think it's coming through. I clicked allow. There it is. Bitch, Chestnut is hot and all, but I'm still holding a grudge that your bitch has killed Cedar. Valid. Valid, though, because not only is Cedar an icon, but he's hot as hell. He's so damn fine. And I hate to say it, Heckless, but Cedar's gonna become important at some point. Very important. I think I think on Friday's stream might be the day that Cedar becomes very important. Without saying any spoilers. I was literally typing that joke when you crashed. It all just aligned right there, zeros, the 30 sims that I talked about, the crash, all of it. I got married in October 2022. Nice. Happy month not month anniversary. Happy 3-year anniversary month, I think is how you would say that. I can literally suck my butt, to be honest, as usual. I didn't put the other timer up, but I think we're good. The extra 1 minute. I think we've made it through the extra 1 minute. So what was that? I had 3 extra minutes. I think we might have broke a record today. Oh, because my game crashed and it set me off. No swearing, cowboy. We had the 10 minutes, the regular 10, and then we had 3 bonus minutes. And then my game crashed, and that added like 3 extra minutes. So what was that? 16, 17, whatever that math is. 18, I think. Yeah. Costume time. You want chestnut and eggplant? I got you. You're putting chestnut in an eggplant just like his dad, because Cedar also has an eggplant outfit. Cedar's a ghost. So, I like where your brain is, Zilla. Thanks. No problem. I like the way you think, Zilla. You might be on the right path. And we might go ahead and get that revealed tonight, honestly. If my game doesn't crash, I can do some dialogue in a bit. There's actually a few people we have to go visit. Southern 30 more Sims would crash the game. Me starts writing a joke about 30 Sims. Game crash. What is that called? Cosmic irony? Is that the right word for that? It's in your brain and your giggle. I'm jealous of it so much. Because you're catching on to the plot and I love it. Yo, Heckless, you're giving him an eggplant? The bunny rabbit is the outfit that his mom wears. The eggplant is the outfit that his dad wears. That's hilarious. He represents both of his parents. Also, why is the woohoo music playing right now? Do you have a preference, Heckless, on color? Dark, medium, or light? Dark, medium, or light? Tongue got stuck. Costume time. Chestnut, eggplant. Go. Most eggplant-like. I guess the middle one? It's been a hot minute since I've seen an aubergine. Funny enough, I only call them that because of Sims. It's called being an it's called being even more right than you thought you were. Yeah. A what? An aubergine? Aubergine? I don't actually know how to say that word. What is it? Cottage Living taught me that. Plot twist is actually pronounced Abergane, and I've just been saying it wrong. Well, there we go. Are we cool with this eggplant though, Heckless? Is it the one that we want? You like your eggplants to have hairy arms and legs with boots? Maybe all the time I've spent in your head is now finally paying off. Possibly. I prefer calling them aubergines. Wait, no boots, please. I got you. You want the toesies out? The dogs? Uber scene? That's how you say it? Uber scene? We need to see his toesies. I got you. Is that like champagne? I love me a good glass of champagne. Or we're gonna meet up at the Rendezvous. God, that's so fucking hot. I hope this is doing something for you, Heckless. I really do. And also, thank you for the costume time redeem. He just blinked at him. It's throbbing. OMG Southern only does Fortnite have a Bigfoot outfit, but there are shoes. That is one nasty toe. Oh, the damn. Oh, I forgot what those were called. I have a picture of those. The nasty toe, like wooden looking ones. Those creep me out. Hey, Morgan, I don't know if you're still here, but I like your cards. Do I hear piss? I do hear piss. Why is it so hard to keep him in his clown outfit? I'm just gonna put everybody in their costumes. So there's two phallic things in this house. Varric's over here stuck in damn purgatory. It's not often that we run into a sim that hasn't been costume timed yet. Interesting. So we have a pirate, we have a clown, we have a hot dog with ketchup on it, and we have an eggplant. And she's liking hers. I hear piss again. It's just one big toe. Yeah, I hate those. I believe they did make cow shoes though. And I've always said that if there's one pair of kicks that I'm gonna buy from the game, it's the cow ones. And I haven't gotten them, but I've considered. Thanks, I'm still here. Still picking out outfits. Yeah, they're really pretty. Just adjusting myself as you should. Mateo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Make a nemesis. What we feeling like? Who down here do you want us? Do you want to start with? You want Edison, Mama K, Chestnut, Varric, or Robin? Yes, Zilla. On the fifth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 5 nasty toes. Ew. Robin? Okay. Do you want me to make a nemesis with someone in the house, or do you want me to go somewhere in public? Tell me why I thought you were calling my outfits pretty and I froze in the middle of my room. Like, how? How does he know? How does he see them? resume this. I'm frantically packing. Oh my goodness. Do you have a lot left? You're almost done. It is 6:40 in the morning. There's no way I'm about to sell all this nectar. Edison, if you weren't out butt-ass naked in the middle of the city, you could be ready for work. Robin, the dream. Mama K. Oh. Zilla. That's something. That's something. Hmm. Hmm. I like your choice, but I just need a moment to process because that is something. That that is a choice. Because Robin has been seeing Mama K wherever the hell she is. Where's the hot dog? Where is the wiener in the house? It's in the bathroom. Robin has been talking to Mama K and has been trying to get close with her. But Mama K is also talking to Chestnut. And Robin was also talking to the Observer. So this is gonna do something that I think I'm gonna like. Mateo and I are the same person, frantically packing. Overpacking, but when I get there, I'm gonna flip out that I have nothing to wear. To leave some room for souvenirs, unless you take a second empty bag that you plan on bringing back. Oop, maybe it messes up the storyline. Do someone else? Oh no, this is interesting. This is a good choice, Zilla. A really good choice. Talking to who? Chestnut. Chestnut is who she was talking to. Oh, this is something. Oh, this is magical. I think we're about to get into a fight. This is talking Carl. He's gonna get into a fight. You need to step off my man, I swear to God. Yes, that's what I do. You take your empty bag. If I could empty bag to use as my personal item on the way back. Brilliant. You travel. Morgan, you're a traveler. I like that. Are we linked tonight, Southern? I don't know, Zilla, but I'm here for it. I'm so here for the linking. Because it's going with the plot. Fight, fight, fight. I do be traveling, as you should. Maybe, maybe Robin's feeling some type of way right now because, like I said, Robin was trying to talk to the Observer and Mama K at the same time, but he got caught by the Observer talking to Mama K. So she was like, I'm not dealing with that." Now, as a reminder, Robin and the Observer are from the same timeline, a different timeline. Maybe he's feeling some remorse for the decision he had to make, and he's taking it out on her. Like, hey, you look like somebody that I was in love with. Talking about it should have been you or something. I don't know. And she's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, where's all this animosity coming from? Oh, it blew up. Romantic satisfaction ends. Oh, they talking about career? Whoa, y'all have the same job. Grab a serving? Are we going to work today? I think we're going to be late to work. Goodness, that's wow. He'll be traveling, telling he said Shabadik Quimbo. Jabba Dick Quimbo.
Yes.
How he come to this timeline? So he built I guess you could say a time machine. He built a time machine and he came here. He's actually been here three separate times, supposedly. If I can remember this correctly. The first time he came, he ran into himself and found out that two Sims of the same kind cannot be in the same timeline and they cannot be close to each other and it makes each other feel like sick. So he had to leave the timeline the first time when the original Robin, the original one that we were playing as 3 years ago, when he was still alive, this Robin showed up and got too close to him and was like, I can't be here. So he left. He came back a second time. The second time he came, he brought Edison because Edison was also created in that same timeline, not this one. So he brought Edison because he had to flee the scene, like flee the lab that they were working in, because their unethical experiments were kind of like leaking out. So it was one of those like last ditch jump through the portal type deal, like send the kid. And then now this is his third time coming to the timeline, and now he's here currently trying to force his timeline to merge somewhat with this one. Like he's trying to force the events of that one to unfold in this one so that he can get his shit and his experiment done. Oh shit, T. Yeah, Robin's a busy boy. And that's the whole thing about the Feathers storyline, is every time we do Feathers, the Feathers plot, which has been at the end of all three chapters, it focuses on him and what he's doing to alter the timeline. So this is the final last two episodes of this era, and these are going to be like the biggest changes that like affect everything going from here on out. Hey, Butler, what are you doing? Okay.
Crabbo.
My brain hurt. Yeah, it's heavy. It's heavy for sure. I'm gonna try to find a link real quick. And then once I find this link, I'm gonna drop it in a chat and I'm gonna travel because we need to go visit somebody. Because since the timeline is fresh on the brain, we can go ahead and segue into our first plot point.
Neebs. Alcha.
Sigluna.
Oh, Bouchard.
And I need to make this a command.
Andola.
Fish.
Flurbis.
Boy. Hiff.
Brabble. Brushel. Mayaba.
Let's see. I'm having issues right now.
Ah.
Sorry to pause my game. They're making too much sounds. That's just a shit not found. Okay, I'm gonna pin that. We might do a dialogue sequence and then we might do a little break or something afterwards. That highlight is 8 minutes long. Lady Grey, the Equation, the Academy, Time Travel, and the Vampire Rundown. We did that dialogue sequence about 6 months ago. And 6 months ago, it was acting as a foreshadow. And it still kind of does act like a foreshadow kind of moment. But if you watch it, it also gives you a recap now. Like we've gone enough through the plot that now acts like a somewhat recap. And it'll also kind of tell you what's coming. Like that is a very important clip and highlight is the only highlight on my channel. Um, and I would suggest watching that whenever you want, probably on break because it is 8 minutes long. If you could time travel and was allowed to interact with yourself, would you have sex with yourself? Be honest, y'all. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to know what I taste like. I, I gotta eat my own supply. So I say, why not? Does this mean that he can go back in time and kill Reba so he can forget we can forget she existed? Heckless, your hate for Reba transcends Twitch, by the way. The way that I was talking to one of my family members last week about one of my Sims and how much that you hate that Sim because she looks like Reba. We were talking about Reba, and that's why you came up. It's a very different version of that Adam Sandler song. Shabby Dick, Shabby Dick. Ah, Lav, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope that you've had a fantastic Wednesday. Yes, as it should. Yeah, I was talking about you the other day. Well, I would, but I think I'd close my eyes. Like I know all the motions of the ocean, but I don't want to look at myself. I feel that. Like I know all the motions of the ocean, but I don't want to look at myself. I feels like that needs to be in a book as well. We've been saying a lot of things that should be in like books and songs tonight. Fucking to determine who gets to live in the timeline. Remember that, Zeros.
Yadabu Samoya.
Don't let that go. You ever seen an eggplant and a hot dog kiss each other? These aren't two things I'd have on my plate at the same time.
Uxaloy. Urbea Pashma.
I can agree with that. My poor Nova is so anxious. She's breathing heavy. She knows I'm leaving. Oh, can we give her some lovin's?
Shorska.
Yes.
Uxaloy. Oh.
Yubes.
Rebesuk. Oh, Brifna Fribe. Floy Ma.
I'm trying to decide if I want to say what I want to say right now. So as we know, I write smut. Smut is a thing that I write. Um, Going back to Morgan's question, there is a smut that I started working on like 2 years ago. It actually comes from a Pinterest picture, but it's like about a queen who falls in love with her own reflection in a mirror, and then her reflection ends up coming out of the mirror, and they end up doing like some fun stuff together. But I never ended up finishing writing that story because I didn't know how like I kind of got lost mid writing. Like the direction that I was going in when I initially started didn't end up being the same direction that I was going in once I got to the middle of it. Because what was supposed to be a smut erotica ended up becoming like a full like oh, it had like a full mythos, and I was like, no, this is supposed to be sexy, but now I'm talking about the magic of a world that I don't really plan on building the magic of. And it's just supposed to be a sweet oral moment, but it became something else. I might go back to it one day. It was based off of a Pinterest picture that I found. Um, we absolutely can. Oop, two wiener shaped Sims walk into a bar. I feel like the meaning may have been lost in that context. Sure. We need some copies. I got you, Heckless. If I ever finish it, that's the issue. As she should. Yes, I have seen the. I already forgot how to say that word. An eggplant and a banana kissing each other. I like that. I would love to read some Southern smut, to be honest. I wonder what would I share? That's the real question. That's the real question. I'm really bad at sharing my shit that I write. Sorry, I was going through my things. Whoa, what is this? The Netherworld Department of Death. Welcome to the Grim Branch. Here, you'll learn the ropes of reaping and attend Grim's very own training session. Make your way to the scratch. I've already read all this. It's like getting the syllabus. Now, how can I scry if the bowls are full? There we go. Like, there's so many different versions of Southern. Isn't it scary? Isn't it frightening? I get like a catty corner pick of this portal for reasons. That's fair. I feel like sharing writing is really vulnerable. It really is. It really like takes you into someone's head. Like heavily into someone's head. Practice, research assignment, book or computer? Bookshelf. Which, funny enough, I'm supposed to be writing right now because it's Inktober. Even though I tend to find other prompt lists that I follow, I think I decided this year I wasn't going to follow any of them. But I also haven't written anything, so there's that. Oh, I came to work with Chestnut? I didn't want to come to work with you. I want to go to work with Edison. I don't want to be at work with him. Like, he's not my goal. Edison is. Hello, Cat, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I forgot that I had a character that I created named Cedar. I don't know if he's based off of my Sim Cedar, mostly because I wrote this way after Cedar was made. But if he is based off of Cedar, I should create the character named Ben, because apparently Ben was Cedar's lover. But it's not the Sim. I also write horror, which is always fun. I do want to dive more into horror though. I will say gore is the hardest thing for me to write, but it was the one gore story that I did write is one of my favorites. Chestnut is at work. Why is it screaming at me? I've never seen that before. And Edison's supposed to be at work too, but he's doing that thing where he's just staring at the bed. I don't know. Good luck, sir. Chillin'. I've been sick. I hate that. I hope you're on the downslope of the sick. Hope you're getting better. Let's health advice of the day from a counselor. Try not to use shoulds and shouldn't. Try not to use shoulds, shouldn'ts, or supposed tos because they only cause feelings of shame. Really? That's something that I'll definitely have to like pay attention to. Like what I say verbally. Like I should have, I shouldn't have. I have a fantasy novel I started in '05. It is still not done because at this point it has become a book and it is stuck in my old laptop, but it takes 15 minutes to start up. Can you pull it off that laptop just to have it on hold and saved? I've been working on making a magic school in Sims. I do that thing where I just uh, stare on the bed too. No same though, because I also do that. This is really strange. Also, it didn't ask me to go to work with Edison. Interesting. Well, we said we were going to do some dialogue and go hang out. We gotta go visit our friend Evendra. I'm in the middle of being sick. Basically, I feel hot and tired. Not the rapid temperature change that comes with being sick. I've also been writing a fantasy book for 15 years. I ended up finishing a draft of it last year, 600 pages. But I haven't done jack shit with it because it saps the fuck out of me to write it. That's so real, Heckless. Like, I'm someone that has a problem with finishing things. So when I finally finish something, it's like completion burnout, if that's a thing. It's like now that I finish it, I don't want to touch it ever again. So I absolutely get that. Two wiener-shaped Sims walk into a bar. 5 minutes later, they're carried out between a pair of buns covered in mouse turds and relishing it. Almost sure there's mousse, like chocolate mousse. I don't know why. Where are you going, friend? And relishing it. Oh my god, it took me a second. Relishing. Using the new pack to make a magic school, so there is a schedule. Okay. Yo, that's cool actually. To use Adventure Awaits for that. I really wish I could type faster. I can, I just dread to open it, and I need to get a new external hard drive because when I finally start it up, I'm gonna empty it totally and then throw it away. Okay. Excuse me. Oh geez, I'm at the beginning of a similar path. I recommend hiring an editor. That'd definitely be my thing whenever I do finish writing, because I don't like reading, and I don't like reading my own things, funny enough. We're going up here. I feel that. I'm kind of stuck, but at the same time, the last chapter I wrote does make big changes to the story. I never feel pressure to write a book faster, you know? Like sometimes the best books take years to write. And better to let the story come to you than to force it, you know? I was gonna see if I had anything short, but I really don't have anything that is like short enough for me to read. Hello? Okay, if you want to clean, you can clean. I don't care. It's saying that he's missing work and he's not missing work. And I do find it interesting that I can go to his job, but I can't go to anybody else's job mid-work. Also, let me save my game. I ended up printing it out and got highlighters and shit, but I'm also my own worst critic, so now I'm like, fuck it. Maybe one day I'll just rewrite it. Heckles, that's so real though. And the thing like about being your own worst critic is like teaching yourself to like not stop being your worst critic, but stop making changes to things. And I've learned that from The Sims. Like the whole thing about The Sims being if I'm doing a build and I'm like, when is the build eventually done? Type deal. That's how I feel about writing. I'm not stressed at all. One day I will find inspo and we'll use weeks of writing again. Heck yeah. I hope your inspo comes heavy. Let me see. I think I might. Hold on. Hold on. Um, I'll read this. It's a very short story, and it's actually not an erotica. It's not smut at all, but it is another one of my favorite things that I've written. Um, oof, 2021. That's when I wrote this. Holy shit! It's actually part of a giant collection, but this is like the final story that I put in here. It's a story of it's like a story of like small stories or a collection of small stories. Uh, I'm finally done. Everything is packed and ready for tomorrow. The only thing I have left is to pack my. I almost read a cigar. What's going on? With my charger tomorrow and a sleep mask. It's in our basement den, and I'm not going down 2 flights of stairs right now. I don't blame you, especially after packing. Mine is written in Norwegian, or I would have sent you a few pages. Okay, no worries. I can't type fast, but I blame everyone but myself. I think it's a curse. I broke my arm right before typing class in 6th grade. I almost needed surgery. Then right after it healed, I got scheduled for another class and I sprained my other wrist. Then repeat the sprain for 2 more times. Then when I could finally take the class, I was way behind everyone else, so I gave up. Oh my god. That's like mad unlucky. That's so unlucky, Cat. Holy shit. Actually, my body hurts so bad, I kind of want to cry. Can you lay down? Is laying down an option now that you're finished? Ooh, story time. I'm sad. Bish, I'm so ready. Second. It's actually a story about grief, funny enough, but it is one of my favorites. Weirdly enough, I'm good at gambling. It all pays off, the karma of it all. Oh my god, I love that emote. Okay, so it's called Dear Igor, Igor, and it is from 2021's Angsttober. So if you Google Angsttober and then put in 2021, you'll see the list that I pulled this prompt from. And the prompt was the end. So I had to write something based off of like conclusion of something. I'm also cleaning my glasses so I can actually see my phone. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Actually, I'm going to take my glasses off because then I can't actually see when I'm reading sometimes. Okay. And it's a letter. Dear Igor, can you remember the last time I wrote to you? It's been a while, a long while. It used to be a hobby, a tag year between us, until you stopped tagging back. But I don't want to be bitter, especially when you are everything sweet to me. I know you became busy. I just hope that your heart didn't linger while the world sat between us. I'm sitting here at the kitchen table across from where you used to sit, writing this letter to you. I have a picture of us beside the paper, and it cuts me every time I look at it. Why couldn't we have stayed boys forever? Why did we have to grow up and follow different paths? Why did we let the world come between us? I don't know what to do with this paper or this image. I thought about throwing it in the fire, but that would be a burden to my mind. I thought about putting it in a letter and sending it to your old house, but it's been empty for 13 years. I thought about burying it, but that was too on the nose. I hope you like that joke. Besides, we know everything buried gets dug up at some point. Maybe we are fated to be the two men that had very close friendship in a his fuck. God damn it, sorry. Maybe we are fated to be the two men who had a very close friendship in a history museum. Damn you for walking into the sunset without me. I was always catching up to you, but you were always one step ahead. At everything, even life, even my love. I love you, Igor. There you go. Sorry I fucked up on that read. I got a little stage fright. What is essentially a story about an old man writing a story to one of his former lovers who was also an old man who died before him. And I don't know where that came from. Like, that was completely random. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. Yes, I'm in bed now. Yes, I'm in bed now. It's my hips and like butt, not in a weird way. That's sore. It's because of my office chair. It's so cheap and shitty, and sitting in it for hours at a time to stream is not ideal. Yeah, I was gonna say you streamed today too. I was like, yeah, I can definitely get that. It's already very good. Yes, bitch. Holy shit. Fucking yes. Yeah. OMG Southern. That was so good. Southern is a gay old man confirmed. Plot twist. That generally gave me chills. The ending was so good, but so heartbreaking. Yeah, like I had the prompt at the end, and I that was one of those that I sat and wrote that in one sitting. Like it randomly came to me, and it's how the collection of stories ends. Like that's the final story. I can listen to Southern read anything. I don't know if I have any other small ones. I don't think I do. And it was funny as I do write a lot of old men stories. Thinking about it, I think I have a poem. It's called 10. I can read that one. I haven't read it in a minute. Okay, I think I can read this one. Here's one more. This is really strange. I don't usually do this, like ever. But it's called 10. It is an opening story in volume 2, and it's just poetry. That's it. Nothing crazy. I haven't read these in years, and this is 2023. Let's see. 10. When the sky resides itself upon the dark side, the bells will chime at 10:09. A faint ring as time will sing. Step outside and find your meaning. Sound will fasten silent as the wind carries noise away. A subtle whisper in the distance as eyes lurk at bay. How far can you see? Peer past the fog. Is it the answer of the mysteries you wish to solve? You're not alone out here. No one truly is. When the night is nigh, that's when the fun really begins. But heat exhaustion, as it is a marathon, the darkness will grab at you if you don't dance along. Yeah, Halloween themed stories. Both of those are in Halloween things. I completely forgot about that poem. And I wrote that. I was really sitting outside at like 4 o'clock in the morning, like in my backyard when I wrote that one. That one came to me randomly. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up again. Didn't come back from clipping in the middle of that. I love the I don't want to be bitter, especially when you're sweet to me. And those kinds of comparisons of the opposites you incorporated. I love it. Yeah, I wanted to create the image of like when you're like I don't know, I don't explain it. Like the difference is when you look at someone that you're infatuated with, it's like you constantly compare the differences, but forming similarities between the two, you know? And I wanted to capture that moment. So I kept doing like a flip flopping imagery there when I wrote that one. So then read us the dictionary. I should. I should. I have an entire set of encyclopedias. Technically, you can rewind streams now. So then, have you watched The Last of Us? I watched season 1. I have not seen season 2. I heard season 2 wasn't the best, so I didn't watch it. But I did play both the first and the second game. I read a lot of powerful women stories. I need to write more powerful women stories. Not gonna lie. I wrote one where this I guess you could say she's like a teenager, late teens, was like trying to assist like her group of people from being captured after the ship had breached the land, uh, and like it had broken open and stuff. and they had like it has like its own. They all have like all like I don't want to say magic, but they have wind abilities, and it comes from like this whole like lore thing that I built that never really got off the ground. That was supposed to be part of a larger story. I write hockey smut. So do you watch anime? Do you read mangas, Morgan? Because there's a couple of hockey animes out there. OMG, I was just thinking about OMG Morgan, I was just thinking about the guys from The Last of Us. That shit wrecked me. Oh, what is it, episode 3? Yeah, yeah, that's my favorite episode. That is absolutely my favorite episode. I have to wait till he's done. BRB, okie dokie. Wrecked me? Yeah, I fucking cried. Fucking cried. No spoilers. I've not gotten there yet. Oh my god, yes, you will enjoy it. Oh, gotcha. No spoilers. Southern, I want to send you more things now just to hear you read them. Okie dokie. I just started it. Oh, Zilla, you're gonna enjoy it. Zilla, have you seen any of the game? The Last of Us sucked, which I hate. Absolutely hate that season 2 floundered. I do hope that there's still good moments in season 2, though. I do not. I haven't read manga. Okay. And so there's some hockey mangas. I don't know if they're smut or not. There's also volleyball. There's a manga slash anime for every sport I've learned, and I've heard the soccer one's really good, and I think the hockey one's good as well. Oh, excuse me. I got to knock on this door. I've seen bits and pieces of the game. Was it Spicy who played it? I think Spicy played it at one point. I don't think you had found me yet when I played The Last of Us Part 2. I can't think of anybody else we both know that might have played it. But yeah, I definitely get that vibe, Morgan. Uh, for that story, for sure. Now that you say that, I actually never thought about that. But that is my favorite. Imuyib. Zilla and anyone else, please don't read. Okay, do not read this. Do not read this. I will read this silently. No, I feel that, Morgan. And I was fortunate enough that I was watching them weekly. So I had my little break too. So that's valid. Can you write gay rugby smut next? I love writing smut about sweaty men. I love it. 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 And the only reason why I kept watching The Last of Us is because I knew what was coming. And I just like the game has hurt me so much. So I was like, yeah, we got this. Or gay cowboy smut. I've written gay cowboy smut as well. Well, the cowboys didn't fuck each other, but they were doing cutesy stuff. Um, Considering my stepdad dressed like a cowboy and rides a horse, I don't think so, unfortunately. That's fair. Also, I don't know if we've peeped what's happening here. There's something strange about this house. There's actually something really strange about this house. Also, not to point it out, but there's something strange about this house too. Really strange about this house. And there's something strange about this park, and there's something strange about this building. That's all I'm gonna say. Where's my friend? Oh, she's upstairs. Hey girl, hey, how you been? This is Bestie. This is Avendra. Apparently, I don't like her husband. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say I could send you more things because I was writing that long message about the episode when you read my other one? Yeah, if you want me to. Yeah, you can send me more things. Cowboy Split with tidy whities and cowboy boots will get my juices flowing. Oh, like Robin? How Robin has cowboy hats and Okay, funny enough, Robin is actually named after one of my cowboy love stories that I wrote years ago. I made Robin is a direct vision of one of my characters, which is funny because I never actually mentioned that, and I kind of forgot it. Um, and technically, Robin is supposed to be gay, and he's supposed to be in love with someone named Cole, but that person does not exist. I never made the other person. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Uh-huh.
Wait, did you do that on purpose, or is your save slowly breaking? Oh, that's completely on purpose, but it does give the vibe that my save is breaking, doesn't it? How's it going, Spicy? We were taking a look at something. Something interesting is happening in my game. Um, hey, Heckless, if you're still here, if you're still here, Heckless, I just wanted to give you the moment of she's here. Um, but yeah, I was showing off these houses in this neighborhood because they were looking a little bit strange for some reason. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I think me and Southern have the same taste in men. I think we do too, Mateo. And it dawned on me when when you made I can't think of his name from the Elder Home. Oh, what is his name? Oh my God, I can't remember his name. The one that I was supposed to make out with, and we were about to woohoo, but my game crashed that day. Benito. Thank you. Also, ignore that. Your message popped up before it showed up on my computer, and I thought my shit broke again. Ooh,
Yep.
sitting on my feet again.
Employ. Snaby. Sequinario. Brinka Shalbo. Spobani.
Did you just have a typing fit in chat? I did, yeah. I was trying to see if my computer was still connected. Excuse me. As due date is nuts. I mean, I don't care if we sit and talk to him.
Sawada Nuloy.
Wada Nuloy. He was like, you didn't tell me you were redecorating the outside of your house. She's like, we didn't. We didn't have the plan to. We kind of just came home one day and everything kind of just lost its color. They're like, it's not a bad look. She's like, I know. It kind of reminds me of the lab. And Varric's like, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I get it. You don't like her husband, but fuck. You want to hang out? So it is slowly crashing out. Plot twist. I am. 1 second. I gotta refresh my computer. The messages are delayed over here. What is happening? Come on. I don't know what's happening to the computer. I might have to put y'all on my phone for a bit. That storytelling is impeccable, Southern. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't wait to see where y'all Well, I can't wait for y'all to see where this narrative is going to go. I tell you, I'm about to act ballistic. I'm about to act the fuck up in this game. He's like, don't you cuss out my husband. I'm not about this life. I need y'all to chill the hell. Chill the hell, please. My computer's not loading. Please. Okay, can someone say something in chat real quick? I think we're good. I think my computer just hiccuped. Something. Nope, these are definitely not coming through on my computer. So it looks like I'm gonna have to be on my phone for a bit. Because, yeah, they came up way too late. They just now showed up. Thank y'all, though. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Varric. Sorry. Dyson, I was busy. Was she dazed?
Hana.
He's like, hey, I just wanted to hang out with you, not him. He's like, I'm sorry about that. He's like, you know, sometimes he gets under my skin.
Mom.
She's like, it's because he's not like us, isn't it? And she's like, and he's like, you know, I tend to have a bias. You know, us sunless stick together since we were all in the same lab together and whatnot. Just like, I get it. He's like, how is the relationship coming? He's like, it's perfect. Everything's perfect. She's like, we're happy together. We watch movies together. She's like, the only thing that's strange is the house is white, but that's no biggie. Not the secret.
Oh. Nulitz Bagorbane. Watanini. Shofikapa. Wanj. Siska Thinikayen.
OMG, okay, sent you something. I've always experienced lag. I don't know why my computer's lagging so hard right now. I think it took about 4 to 5 seconds for those messages to come through. Also, Morgan. I got you. Give me one hot second. I'm excited. Varric is telling Avenger about all the shit he's gotten into. He's like, I'm a tattoo artist now. He's like, and the people I live with are really cool. OMG, okay, I'm gonna throw up. Yay.
Subawib.
Stop moving.
Bibawoo.
He's like, so what do you plan on doing with your relationship next? And she was like, well, we've been trying to like possibly have a baby, but come to find out, because we're two different species, we can't. So I might have to, hopefully, if we ever want to have kids, we might have to find another sunless vampire like us. He's like, He's like, do you know if there's more of us out there? Oh, no, I'm talking to him. What in the ABC conversation is happening? Thaddeus, get out of here. Chestnut, I don't give a shit what you're doing right now, brother. He's like, would you be interested in possibly going to find more sunless vampires if that was an option? She's like, yeah, I'd absolutely love that. He's like, I'd have to talk to Thaddeus about it, but I don't know if he'd be willing to do that. She's like, but you always know I've always wanted to start a family. And he's like, yeah. He was like, if I could, I'd help out, but he's like, I prefer dogs. I'm a dog person. And she's like, I get that. He's like, I see you walking Dusty all the time.
Oh, Jonga.
He's like, well, you know who we should hit up? Probably Iris. She tends to know a lot of what the Peter Whacker? Put that shit away, sir. What? This motherfucker.
Pepso.
You get into it with your best friend's husband because you don't like each other. And while you're having a private AB conversation in the kitchen about possibly you starting a family with him, he walks in butt ass naked with his meat out to the fucking kitchen and goes and washes his shit on the porch.
Arpanaya Bonin
Anyway, we're talking about going to go see Iris.
Grabe. Kisnoy.
So we're gonna go see her. He's like, we're gonna go drive over there. Maybe she can tell us some shit about possibly starting a family. She's like, I appreciate that, Varric. We gotta go back to the lab. I picked a wholesome scene to keep with the vibes. Okie dokie. Varric, guess what? I have been enjoying just looking at the sky lately. I might have gotten some feelings lately. There's this weird sensation in my tummy that some might call butterflies. Is Zero still here? I'm not sure. The vampire walk is so slow. It is. Anytime Varric does anything, it's going to take him at least 30 days to get there. 30 business days, so not counting weekends and holidays. Da, 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 da. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Southern, why do you get the ones when I'm squealing? You want to know why I took that clip, Spicy? It's another one of those moments where we did the same thing. That clip that I think either you took of me or Zeros took it of me when I was playing Minecraft and reading chat, and I fell into that pit. And then you did it today, and I was like, I've got to clip this. Also, it looks like the chat's updating correctly now. Let me hop back over and take a look. Is there a section that you prefer me to read, Morgan? You did? Okay. We always be twinning, as we should. Who just leveled up? Are you trying to tickle me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me save my game. The lag here. Just came back from clipping you. Do you talk about me clipping you? It's kind of all one scene, but it is a lot. If you start at I told you I'd be here, that should give enough context. I told you I'd be here? Okay, I went straight there actually. Funny enough. I was gonna ask if you could clip him reading my snippet if you don't mind. There we go. Oop, oop, sorry if that was loud. Do that. Okay, so this is actually where they were born. Funny enough. Not born, but where their inception came. I'm gonna sit on their faces for a second though. Do with that statement what you will, because that's crazy. Sure, we'll see if it fits. Oh, I'm loving this. Fantastic. I like this. This is cute. Besties. Okay, let me take off my glasses. And then I guess I'll just keep reading until I find a spot. Okay, let's see. I gotta give myself some context real quick, so 1 second. Okay. I told you I'd be here. Ivy looks up at me as I shake the memory of her fingers entwined in mine. and takes another sip of her drink. My eyes drift down to her tongue as it dips out, licking the remaining alcohol from her bottom lip. The urge to run my tongue along the same lip before closing my mouth around it and drowning in her taste is unbearably strong. I harness every ounce of willpower to have to hold myself back from lifting her onto this counter and playing the fantasy out in real time. I felt lust before, and I've experienced sexual tension you could cut with a knife, but this is so much more. It's metaphysical. The attraction I feel for her transcends the bounds of pure physicality. I've never experienced feeling so that ease. I've never experienced feeling so at ease with someone who simultaneously escalates my heart rate beyond normal range. Something told me not to get my hopes up, but I love being pleasantly surprised. I smile. Well, Heath, here's to keeping you on your toes. She lifts her once again nearly empty cup to mine before tipping back the rest of the liquid like a shot. I look down and take in the amount of liquid still in my cup. I'm not a lightweight, but I'm still on my first drink and Ivy is pouring her third. Doesn't seem drunk or even tipsy at this point. A little more relaxed than usual, but nothing alarming. Maybe she doesn't make them very strong. I quickly drain the amber liquid I have left to grab. Hold on, we're gonna run that back. I quickly drain the amber liquid I have left to grab. I have left. Fuck. See what happens with my brain. I quickly drain the liquid. Fuck. I quickly drain the amber liquid I have left and grab a refill before Ivy grabs my hand and pulls me behind her. Mila and Fowl in the backyard beer pong. She reached for my hand this time. I smile like an idiot to myself. Then and Fowl gather at one end of the table and talk strategy. Ivy lets go of my hand, and I try not to wince at the loss of contact before I notice she's joining East on the other end of the table. I'm surprised I'm not jealous seeing them next to each other. These guys are the closest thing I have to family in Havendale, and if Ivy comes to mean much to me as I hope she will, I want them to accept her as well. Seeing her interact with my friends a personal makes me feel like a real possibility. Okay, I'm gonna stop there because my brain is going faster than my eyes right now. But I do like this. Oh my goodness. Rufus? Oh my goodness, Rufus, 1 second, hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, let me give you a shouty. I want to see what you were up to. There we go. Oh, there's two S's. You were playing Elder Scrolls Online. What were you up to, Rufus? How did it go? How was your Elder Scrolls? Did you get some loot? Were you exploring? Were you leveling? Also, Runahay, am I saying your name correctly? Welcome in. Welcome in with the raid. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Southern Dude 20. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays at 10:30 Centralish, and the occasional Fridays and or Saturdays at random times, but usually the same time. Y'all have came in while we just finished reading a snippet written by Morgan, and we just finished loading in to our next little area that we're going to do a story beat for. We're at what looks like a very simple little cute farm. Where's the front door? But also hides the secret of being an entire science lab. Can I get in? Oh yeah, I can get in. Yeah, this is actually a science lab, but it's tucked underground. But what were you up to, Rufus? Welcome in. I hope your stream went fantastic. Also, let me scroll up a bit and catch up on chat. Gotta get your story. That was before 10. Oh, you're going way back zeros. Thank you. Is it 10 or 10, by the way? The number written out, so 10. I'm gonna sit on their faces. Southern. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad that was gonna sound until I got to the end of the sentence. The end of the page is the end of the scene, if that helps. That's okay. Thank you so much. No problem. I might go back and read the rest of it. It's because my brain was getting too quick. Also, Cosplanet. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Let me see. Oh, you're hugging. Gonna take 3 clips. I'll have to get it after stream. I'll whisper them to you though. No rush at all. Thank you, friend. Yeah, Zeros, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, sorry my computer farted. We did some ESO. No problem. Welcome in, Rufus. And how did your Elder Scrolls go? I hope it went well. I hope you got some good loot, if that's what you were working on, trying to get some loot. Rufus pronounces it Princess Mimsy Ticklepaws for some reason. Princess Mimsy Ticklepaws. Always. What? Go with it. Yo. Oh, we got $33. Nice. Also, Rufus, if you need to raid and run after your stream, if you need to catch a break, a snack, de-stream, or anything, please do. Please do. Do not hesitate. And if not, we will be here for a hot minute, playing some Sims, if that's the vibe. We're doing some vampire-y stuff today and wrapping up some storylines for today and Friday, hopefully. And thank you for the raid again, by the way. I really appreciate it. Okay, I got 10, missed the one before it during another clip. Oh, dang. Thanks for getting 10 for me. It was alright. Did Infinite Archives and got to level 611. It was not the best run, but it was a fun stream, which is all that matters, right? You had a fun stream. And I hope that your next run is better if you do rerun that. I shall be lurking. Sounds good. No problem, new friend. Thank you for the lurks and thank you for the raid. Also, Cas Peluso, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hopefully, I'm saying your name correctly. Clip King. Clip King. No, for real. Okay, so if you've never been here, this is also on my gallery. This slot actually has 2 versions on my gallery. You can get this version, or you can get the version that has a secret lab underneath. I don't think any of the scientists or doctors are up top, but if you come into the little silo here, you take the ladder down right here, and the ladder will take you down into our facility that we have, which is 3 levels, by the way. Let's see. Now the issue is I'm looking for a sim in all of this. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut some corners. Senior politician technician number 3, that's who abducted you? And she doesn't like you. That's funny. Does anyone know Iris? Iris isn't here. Is she? Who's in here? Nobody. I don't know where she is. I'm almost convinced she doesn't live here anymore. There she is. Oh my god. Iris. Girl, it's been forever since I've seen you. What were you listening to? I was listening to Normani today. I will actually drop the link in the chat. 1 second. Hi, sorry, tech issues. You totally said my username right. Cool. And no worries for the tech issues. Welcome in. Cosplanet. I like your name. I like your name a lot. I was actually listening to Grip, but to fit the vibe of what we've been doing, I'm actually gonna link my favorite song from the album. It's called Tantrums. It's kind of a sexy song, not even kinda, but it definitely fits the vibe of today's stream. There we go. Well, this shit is crazy. How have I never seen this? What is this build? Like, what kind of facility? So, welcome to the pit. The pit is a hidden lab that is supposed to look inconspicuous because we're inside of, as you can see, we're in Inverness Bagley. They decided to put the lab here and hide it underneath a farm. Now, the lab, this is where genetically enhanced vampires are created, also known as the sunless vampires. So this is where this is where we met Varric, and then his friend that was running around here, Avendra, wherever she went with the Bob. I don't know where she went. She disappeared. She's probably going down the ladder. Yeah. Those two were made here. Iris is also made here. So this is Iris, also a vampire, and then not the handyman. All of these vampires were also made here. This is where we met them all. Well, we didn't meet Dyson. There was a plot where we tried to come back and find Dyson because the four up here originally broke out together. They used their vampire abilities to get out of the lab. They actually ended up dressing in the lab worker uniforms. There's actually a whole set of workers that come in here that I can summon if I'm actually in the lot that will come and run tests and stuff and use like the lab equipment and whatnot with like the group feature. But yeah, it's kind of been like a recurring area, and it is on my gallery. It's on my gallery, sure. If you want it, you can get it with or without the lab underneath. And then a quick tour. You come down here. This is the meeting room. This is where the workers sleep. The workers' bathroom. Here are the two main offices of the workers that worked here. These are the pictures of the different experiments. So that's Varric. Subject V, you have subject E, which is Avendra, subject D for Devine, and subject A for Abaddon. And then you have the pictures of like the tattoos that they have and all that stuff. And then you have these over here from when Edison, who was our little Grim Reaper guy down here, when he was being hunted, because the reason that these vampires exist is because they are created from Edison's DNA. So they've been trying to hunt down and capture Edison for a very long time, but have not succeeded. And then going across here, you have the main opening room, which is 2-story. You have the security chamber, so anyone working here can actually watch the vampires. You have their respective bedrooms, and their doors are labeled, so you can see whose bedroom was what when they were in here. They're unable to go outside, so you have what I created is a like outside, I guess you could say, since they weren't allowed to leave at the time. And then on this side, you have the interrogation room, you have the research room, and then you have the supply closet, which also does more research. And then up top, you've got another set of bedrooms here. Walk across the catwalk. You come over to this side where you have a sparring room / gym up over here. And then you've got yourself a little infirmary. Then if you come back over here and walk down the hallway, all the way over here to this set of stairs, this door is locked. Unlock that door, hop downstairs, you got some more stuff. This is where the more advanced experiments hang out. So you've got yourself a bathroom. You've got the microscope room, the invention machine room, another medical room for research here. This is a weather machine. These are somewhat important to our game. You have a cafeteria. You have a computer lab here. And then if you come into the main room, you have another opening area like upstairs, except this is for the vampires that almost can't be contained and are required to sleep within coffins. And we only have really one vampire that came down from here, and that's Abaddon, and he is a raging mess. So yeah, that's the build. That's all of it. Yep, I didn't miss anything. And it also goes, this is as deep as you can go in a build. I cannot build any deeper than this. You can go 4 down and 4 up, I believe. Yeah. Oh, and then I didn't even tour the inside, right? So if you pull up here, this is where you spawn in. You got your dumpster over here. And then this is where your doctors live. It's not even a 1 bedroom. It's all in one. So you got your clutter table, sitting, bed, kitchen. You cannot go out the back door because the back door has been blocked off, as you can see. And then what's funny is I built an outhouse, but outhouses now exist in the game officially. And I put a shower there. Yeah, there you go. It's all the fun stuff. Thanks to this build and your Sims are such a great vibe. Thank you. We do a lot of storytelling and story-based building. We just hit our 3-year mark of being in this save. We have a lot of stories. If you look at my About Me section, there's a timeline. I think it has 27 stories in it, and that's all stories from like within the last year since we've been in this era. And we hope to eventually wrap up this era on Friday. We've got 2 more episodes left, and then a whole new timeline will be made, and we'll be getting into some new shit. How do we make basements on top of basements? As a builder, I need to know. I can show you if you want me to. There we go. Well, that's annoying. I had to delete 10. It's slightly desynced from the timestamp when I clipped it and cut off the ending. I'll have to reclip it after stream. Okie dokie. Are you doing this on mobile, Zeros? And if so, is it giving you problems? And it's just the same as making a 2nd or 3rd floor, but you go down instead? Yeah. So you use the basement tool right here. Here, I'll do it at this spot. Basement tool, which puts the basement there. And then if you want to go again, basement tool again, and you'll hop down. Basement tool, you'll hop down. Just like that. And you can go up to 4 down. So this is floor number 4 in the basement. You cannot do another one after that. There you go. That's how you build basements on top of basements. This is crazy. I love it. My fave is the catwalk. Yo, the catwalk was a pain in the ass to make. When I tell you this did not want to cooperate, and then the fact that I wanted this to be a catwalk. So it's funny because this is basement level 1. Like there is a gap here. I can technically build on this level, but I went down 1 more. I actually went down 2 more. So when you take the ladder, you go down to floor 3. And floor 3 is where you hang out the most. And the catwalk is on floor 2. So I had to like build both up and down to make it work. Let me find her. Oh, you're still coming down the ladder? Yeah, you're creeping. Can I live in the dumpster? Absolutely, you can. Funny enough, Sims can absolutely sleep in dumpsters. You can sleep in a dumpster and you can find food in it, which is enough to live in it. Is this where Chestnut was hanging with the Big Bitty Girl? Or was Chestnut with Big Bitty Girl yesterday? What were we doing yesterday? This wasn't where they were hanging out. But, Morgan, I'm glad you've mentioned that because there is a big history to this place. And you said Chestnut and you said Big Titty Girl, right? So this is the Hall of Scientists. And this vault updates as scientists get pulled into this timeline, and they can't figure out why that's happening. Also, Admiral Crunch Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. So this is Robin. So this is Robin Barnes, the Voyager, aka our time traveler and timeline hopper. This is Orland Slade the Hollowed. He is our occult scientist. He died 3 months ago, I think. The Hallowed, sorry. And then you have Chestnut, the Judgment. He is the Death Scientist. And then you have Paul Walker, the Dedicated. He is actually from a legacy that we have not revisited in a really long time that I hope to go back to. He studies rocket science. And then we have Carla Jones, aka the Observer, or Mama K. Except this is the one from the other timeline that also got killed off yesterday. That's the original one. Hey girl, hey, how you doing? No, I know I felt that. I made one in a build and it kept deleting walls and fucking up the roof. I was so mad. Yeah, there's a lot of like rigging you have to do when it comes to doing certain shit in this game, especially when it comes to trying to make the game recognize a room, which is a very specific Sims thing in a way. I need to head to sleep for the night, but I will def be back. Have a good one. You too. You take care, Cosplanet. I hope you have an amazing sleep and a fantastic rest of your week. And thank you for coming in with the raid. And it's nice to meet you. The neighborhood losing its color is kind of giving me WandaVision vibes. I like that, Mateo. I like that a lot, actually. And if you keep your eyes peeled, that's not the only place that it's happening in. If you look at my maps, not the house above. It looks very similar. I'm trying to think. Where were they hanging out yet? Oh yeah, no. It wasn't this one. It was. Oh, okay. I know which house you're talking about, Morgan. They were hanging out at their original house that they live in, Chestnut Ridge. That's where they were hanging out yesterday. It took me a second to remember what they were doing. Excuse me. Howdy, fellow Southern dude. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Admiral. That house looks like a Dead by Daylight map. Yo. No, because the way that you say that, the way that this looks like Shack, I wish there were pallets in the game because the way that I would throw Shack pallet at the barn. Good catch, Admiral. I like that. I also gotta head to bed. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. Good night, besties. I'll see you later. So then have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Morgan. You have a fantastic sleep, a great rest of your week, and thank you for sharing your reading again with me. It's always a treat to read something you've written. You're a really good writer. Let's sleep well, Morgan. Oh, he's leaving. You're also probably wondering why my guy's wearing a pirate outfit. We have a costume time button, and he's been pirated, I guess you could say. So we have ads coming in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, hey, I got all my snoozes back on the bright side. Thank you so much. You are as well, my friend. Thank you. I've never actually had a chance to read my writing on stream, so that was fun. When do we break? I would say let's do 15 minutes from now. I think that should be enough to do this dialogue, and then we can break. It's forgetting to live in a Dead by Daylight house. Oh my goodness, Admiral, thank you so much for the biddies. It's much appreciated. And hell yeah, the DBD house. No, because the way that I could see this being a Dead by Daylight map, like I like that you said that. I like that you said that a lot. DBD after break? I'm not sure. I'll have to message Auntie. If not, we might continue playing Sims, but I might do a different household Zilla. We might do Calyx if we're not doing DBD, or I might swap games. I'm not sure.
Oh, Jorg.
Oh. Flurba?
Pasanu.
Let's see.
I should.
She's like, it's been forever since I've seen you, Ver. He's like, these hallways get lonely, and the other vampires here are not as much fun to talk to, like you. She's like, usually you come and see me when you're trying to get some information on something, what's going on.
Shomba follow.
He's like, yeah, well, you know Avendra, right? She's like, of course I know Avendra.
Wow.
He's like, well, she was talking to me earlier today about possibly having a baby and starting a family. Except we don't think it's possible with Thaddeus because he was once a human.
Inabush Pishushi. Flinda Arva.
She's like, yeah, I've seen a case like this before. He's like, yeah, sunless vampires can't have babies with regular vampires. We have different genetics. Like you'd have to find your own set of another set of sunless vampires to reproduce with. He's like, but are there any other out there? He's like, are you kidding me? He's like, there's several sunless vampires out there. You just have to find them. He's like, where do you think we would start for something like that? Abu Sharb. He's like, where do you think we would start something in terms of searching? He's like, well, it's in the name. Like you would check where there's less sun. Sunless vampires. He's like, you know, this is kind of an awkward conversation. And I did even think that I could probably be the father, but I like dogs. He's like, this whole disconnect from humanity and whatnot. He's like, I don't think it would work. He's like, I just walk dogs. Like, I get it. He's like, just like the way that I tend to not leave here because I prefer the comfort of this space. He's like, exactly. You get me. She's like, maybe you should check out Ravendell or something. You know, it tends to be pretty gloomy and cloudy over there. You might find some people. He's like, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate the information, Iris. All that reading you do, it pays off. You better super bust a move. Can I hug you before I leave? Oh yeah. Did you say you write fiction? Me too. I do, yeah. I write. I'm supposed to be writing this month, but I haven't really written anything. I've fallen behind. But I do write fiction. I write the occasional smut and erotica. I write horror. I'm trying to get better at writing horror. I've written gore once. Gore is new to me. I do think that the way that I did it was tasteful. I do not like tasteless gore. And I also like to write about like gods in different dimensions as well. Also, are you in ads right now, Admiral? Because if you are, I apologize. You probably did not hear anything that I just said to you. Wow. Okay, so you're not in ads. You heard that. Bless. Twitch is twitching. Oh yeah, it is. And he needs to not answer. I need some Calyx. Calyx time. I couldn't get my drops from DBT from Minecraft. This plot is plotting. Oh yeah, this plot is plotting. We're coming to an end, but we gotta open up some doors. He's like, thanks for the assistance, Iris. You always know what to say. He's like, I told you, I don't leave here. All I do is read books. He's like, you have to understand the history about us. It's intricate. Almost twisted even. Well, we gotta go make a trip. Let's go meet some new faces. Ooh, I'm excited. Wow, no, I'm not. In AdWords, thank you to Turbo. Bless. Also, Rufus, thank you for gifting us some to Admiral Crunch Guy. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, Rufus. And Admiral, congrats on your new cowboy hat, ad-free viewing, and your emotes. Hell yeah. GG's, Rufus, thank you. I appreciate it. Dead by Day. Oh, you didn't get your drops from Dead by Daylight. That's nuts. You gotta watch like 6 hours of them too to get them all, I believe. Let's go, Rufus, right? Admiral is a win? Hell yeah, Admiral. I look really cute in cowboy hats. So I'm told. It looks good on you. It looks really good, your little purple cowboy hat. And you have a barrel. Purple barrel and a purple hat. Yeah, we are cowboy hat twins. Twinsies. Okay, so we're going to head out. We're going to load into this next household, and then we're going to take our 10-minute break. Good Rufus, thank you so much for the gift again. Da, 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 da. And I did too, and none of it counted. So, spicy, I would say give it a day. You might have to log out and log back in, because I know someone that had that same issue where they watched the drops. They got the first two, but that last one wasn't showing up. But I think it eventually did pop. But I would wait a little bit, like wait a day, and if it doesn't come up again, you might have to do it again. Is there new vamps? Oh yeah, there's new vamps. Oh yeah, there's new vamps. We're heading over to Ravenwood, which has been weird with drops. ESO is having drops and they're not progressing for some reason. I wonder if they're just having like a site-wide problem. They're making a lot of changes right now, and the site tends to break when they're adding new things, especially on mobile. Oh my god. That is my guess. Same. Ooh, Southern, I love this. You always surprise us. Oh yeah. This is fun. This is exciting. There's so many doors that need to be opened. Where we're going next. This is 1% for the first hour. What the hell? It's just not moving at all. Shit. Sorry for that static noise. If you ever hear that, it's no joke my facial hair. Like, the mic's not breaking up. It's facial hair. Scruffy boy, for sure. And my mic loves to sit in that scruff. Sims 4 isn't cooperative, is it? Solo play only? Yeah, only solo play. Supposedly the next game coming out that they're working on is supposed to add multiplayer, but at the moment it's just you in the world. The street count it keeps popping up on the side. Like, hello, you have this amount, but you can't do anything with it yet. You know what's funny, Spicy, is I'm pretty sure you've seen other people mentioning it, like across Twitch. How mobile, you can now see them on mobile. I have never seen that stream streak thing pop up until it popped up on that last update. So I don't know. Do you do beard, Southern? I do, both on myself and others. I'm a huge fan of beards. You don't have to break in. Okay, we're gonna introduce ourselves, and then we're gonna go on break. Knock knock. Who's there? Come in. Cool. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a set of sunless vampires that have broken out of the lab who knows how long ago. And you could probably take a guess based off their clothing. So we're gonna start with the matriarch. Welcome to the new household. This is it's a dynasty. So instead of like groups or clans or anything, this is a dynasty. And this is the Blight family. It is a purple dynasty. So this group is based entirely off of the color purple. And we're going to introduce ourselves to the Blights, which is a matriarch-led family. You have Mother Ethel, This is her. Of course, as I said, these are all sunless vampires, so they are the same species and type as Varric, Avendra, Devine, and Abaddon. So they're going to look very like this, very muscular and chiseled, because they've been genetically enhanced for to be weapons, essentially. So we have Mother Ethel here. This is her. Mother Ethel Blight. Give a little look for her. Oh, where are you going? She's the mother, of course. And then the dad. This is Father Fenaris. Fenaris Blight. You can call him Finn for short if you want to. And then once we hop over here, I hate that it's nighttime, so we can't really see them. But then you have the youngest daughter, who is a teenager, daughter Yulia. This is her. And as you can tell, they have hair, which for sunless vampires isn't typically a thing. And then you have the older son, Jakob, son Jakob Blight. Not to be picky or anything, but he might be my favorite. So this is the new group of sunless vampires. We're gonna... Oh my god, this man. This man. If there's anything he's gonna do, it's lay on the ground and look at the moon. But yes, those are our 4 new vampires. This is the dynasty. This family is going to be the start of a whole new storyline. As you can tell, they are from an older time. They have more older clothes. And this dynasty is all about jewelry and fashion and all that stuff. I think I want to sit right here. I can come introduce myself to him before we go on break, and I'll sit next to him while we're gone. I like Sims 2, but I dropped out at Sims 3. I always say the Sims 3 was a fever dream for me because it was a weird time in my life. I played a lot of it, but I don't remember much of it at the same time. Let me see the new ones. I'm so excited. So here they are. This is the Blights, the Blight family. I saw it pop up last spring, then it stopped, and then all of a sudden it did. That's what happened to me, Spicy. It popped up last spring, and then it disappeared again. I never saw it again. Vampy Escapees. Admiral has yet to realize he is one of my Sims, which is why he stands pantsless, staring into his refrigerator for minutes at a time, not knowing what he seeks. I love that. And that's so real. That's me around this time of night looking for that 2 a.m. fix. I love that statement. Same. Very, for fuck's sake, honestly. He's always on the ground. Off, another man deciding for me that I'm pantsless is a regular thing. Runa being a sim. Also, is it Runa? Runa Hay? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Being a sim, that explains a lot more. Another man deciding for me that I'm pantsless is a regular thing. What a lovely statement. Okay. Did you introduce yourself at least? We're actually not even going to talk to them that much when we get back. I just wanted to really show you all these vampires that I made. A little history or not history, but a little bit of background on my thought process for making them. So the sunless vampires. The sunless vampires, when I made them, they're based off of gargoyles. That's where their look comes from, is gargoyles. So when I made these ones, I wanted to mix more vampires that were of the same species. I wanted them to look different. So what did I go for? I went for elves. They're based off of elves. I don't know if it gives that vibe, but that's what I was going for when I made them. It's kind of like elvish. I'm sorry, but he's absolutely my favorite. Yeah, that's the vibe I was going for. We'll sit here. He doesn't look like he's pleased to see me. Crunch Daddy calls me Runyon. Runyon? Am I saying that right? FYI, I'm allegedly wholesome, but I would understand if you couldn't tell. We love some good wholesomeness. And it's okay if you also have non-wholesome moments. But I do love some alleged wholesomeness. Or no, runnin'. 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 Okay. I'm still waiting for my vamp to roam the world. We dropped them in, right? We just haven't seen the new vampire. I love that. That's very neat. Oh, the elf look that I went with? Thank you. I even as you can see, sorry, not to focus on the dogs. We gotta focus on the dogs. As you can see, even the ear shape is different between the two. His are more pointed. We're gonna get a lot of story on these vampires, mostly because I love vampires so much. And I love this new story. Thank you. I'm having fun with it. And to think it's only 2 episodes. Lady, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Coming in with Sister Girl. We're about to go on break in a second. We're gonna take a hot 10 minutes. And this is actually where we're gonna pause. I might actually go a little bit closer because I know there's some dogs enjoyers in here, which is okay. No shame in the game. So I'll keep the dogs on the screen. Also, I want to be able to point this out. My favorite detail are the nails. The fucking nails. Because sunless vampires have really long nails, like claws. There we go. I think that should be a good shot. Excuse me. You would like vamps as you are a biter. Very true. I am a huge biter. Webbed feet. Yes. I did the set. Lady pulled up and came through with the coffin toenails because the way that I want coffin toenails so bad. Let me hop on almost said Discord. What is this shit called? Twitch. I can type my BRB screen. BRB screen. Yo, my nose is itching. Like something crazy. Also, if we are solving games, and technically we only have one more plot point left, and it's a quick dialogue moment. It's something that we all know, but our characters in the world don't know yet. Okie there we go. Okay, BRB, I'll be back in 10 minutes when the clock hits 50 in whatever hour you are in. You know, we have yet to run into someone that doesn't go, that's, what is it, a half hour? Because aren't there some places in the world that are half hours behind instead of like an hour? So far, everyone's been, I want to say an hour time at least. But be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Yeah. Come get everything that you came for. I can't get this out of here. Unpin. There we go. Gee, I was thinking about you, thinking I wish you would go live soon, because I miss you. Keyboard, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let me go out and make a friend in Nepal. They're on 40 plus 45 time for some reason. Plus 45. So interesting. Also, I've missed you too, Keyboard. I hope you're doing well. The Southern, you know how for the elders I made, I color coordinated their outfits and junk? Yeah.
Manny Gribs. Manny Papuga. Ugh. Choob. Ugh.
Noi. Noi. Fras Bobsel? Chichi. Hish Pipsa Lagoosh.
Well, I guess we can start becoming friends.
Tonkaroo Vima. Mapiro. Huh.
It's like, yeah, Iris told us about you.
Philibok?
Said that there's apparently a lot
Conkaroo.
of sunless vampires everywhere.
Yibs.
It's like, yeah, there's actually several dynasties. We kind of just stay hidden. You know, people tend to look at us weird with the long claws, the teeth, the ears, you know. He's like, yeah, it's why, Varric's like, yeah, it's why I wear the gloves and the boots and the glasses.
Meek. Yanifel. Sahibsa.
I'm doing good, chilling, bless. I am doing, hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. I had to check my voice again. I'm doing that to a 4-sim family at the moment, and I feel sort of insane. 5 outfits for every season for each sim in your color coordinating. How many have you gotten done so far? Oh my goodness. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We just got back from break, so I'm chilling. I'm also chilling as well. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Now that's a task. That's a lot of outfits. Oh, but that's fun. Oh, that's really fun.
Ugh. Galmu Schlurfy.
Oh, I didn't mean to push that.
Yabin. Balachurf.
He's like, yeah, you look a little bit different than we do too.
Anazook E. Sugarblue.
It's probably most likely a different bit of DNA. You know, the experiments tend to be different.
Boona. Wibbis.
I've gotten 3 outfits for each season, for each sim so far. Okay. Oh, so do you not do all the outfits in one category at once? You cycle through them? I almost got all the outfits for the teenage girl. And there's 4 sims. So I'm assuming 2 parents and then 2 kids?
Klanov. Klerna. Supta.
He's like, I know this is really weird, but we were kind of looking for information on reproduction. It seems it's possible, though, since we've came here, considering you tend to have a really nice family.
Anamit Boomsharp Glaffy.
He's like, we have a friend. She's looking to start a family, possibly, and we're kind of wondering if either of you would want to potentially take that option. And he's like, what the hell are you talking about? He's like, I have an entire happy family here. He's like, I'd be crazy to have a child with someone that I don't know. He's like, why would you even suggest that? Eric's like, oh, I forget. Some people actually do think the things that I say are weird. He's like, if that's what you came here to talk about, that will not be happening.
Narb.
But if you would like to learn any history about sunless vampires, we can absolutely tell you.
Milshaba. Tomarimple.
Varric's like, we absolutely didn't. I
Nabim
absolutely didn't come
Rapunzel.
here to talk about possibly having offspring with your family because we want to continue our family. These fucking walls. I don't like the houses here because they're so tiny. Most of the time I do them all at once, but I felt I needed to work on the other Sims. Okay. 2 parents, a teenage girl, and a child boy. All fairies. That's fun. BRB real quick. Okie dokie. Fairies can have 2 outfits for each season. So it could be more insane if I felt like really going for it. Do you feel like going for it? Have you considered that? Like, being a thing? No. That's a lot. This looks like a turkey. I considered it. Okay. I want to take a picture with it. Like, if it's cool, can I take a picture with you? I want to show you to my friends.
Sharon, Flohain Cobble Espa School.
Midowix? That?
Lean.
Nice. Because I can't wait to show Avenger that this guy has hair growing out of his head. Inches growing out of his head. I should probably go meet the rest of the family. I've been talking to Fenaris this whole time. I'll go say hi to Yulia. And her brother, Jakob.
So.
Oh, hi, you two.
Dag. Zompis Shishubi. Show Baba.
Shove is insane. But like I'd be in Cass forever. Yeah, you literally would be in Cass forever. That's like 200 some odd outfits. Wait, I'm mathing that wrong. That's like 400 outfits, I think. I still love how Varric just glossed over the real reason he is there, right? Definitely not the reason why. He's like, hey, I was getting to know your dad. I was wondering, what laboratory are you all from? He's like, what? I found out. I found a lot of crazy info on the vampires, on the computer. He's like, what lab are you from? He's like, lab? Do I look like a lab experiment to you? What are you talking about? He's like, you weren't born in a lab? He's like, no, I was born here at Ravenwood. Like, I don't think I like you. Well, do you want to talk? He doesn't like me. I guess you can't start asking people about labs and stuff. Fucking excuse me? Are you excusing the fuck out of me right now? Are you fucking in that casket? Why didn't I didn't tell them to do this? I'm not even gameplaying them. And they're smashing caskets with a guest in their house. I love this for them, please. Y'all better be steamy romance. Yeah, nothing to see here. Not trying to make a baby at all. The originals. I love that. I love that thought. Yes, get it, friends. Yo. Faye is in there. He's like, not to drown out that terrible sound that you're hearing. I was coming to show you some pictures.
Squadzo. Zarzuya Yerblink. Moochie Peachy. Oh, Jarju.
He's like, look at this. Do you like this picture? How about this one? Do you think she's pretty? He's like, yeah, she's gorgeous. He's like, what do you think about possibly falling in love with her and potentially having a kid? He's like, what? He's like, I've got no interest in that. He was like, we're not even allowed to leave the house. He's like, I don't even know how to talk to other people. I was like, we don't often get visitors, let alone people that look like us. Look like us often. He's like, I don't think I'd have interest in anything like that. Are you fucking flirting with me? Are you shitting me right now? This game is always going to do some bullshit. Varric, you don't have any attraction to anybody, and you're fucking flirting. Varric's like, no, not me or anything. It was supposed to be my friend in the picture.
Oh, Jeepaloo.
This game, I swear, Zilla, it gets me every time. Why did someone say, ow, my head? A lot of rustling. Varric always too hot for his own good, honestly.
Ulak Shusha. Yumful.
He's like, if it makes you feel any better, I was just in a lab a few years ago, so I don't have the best chance talking to anybody, but
Walbish. Scuba.
at least you know she exists now.
Finalibo. Trangella Longi. Panay Vima. Grenoi.
Oh, I was like, where's the dad? He's like, I'm gonna have to sleep in the wet spot tonight. Yes, sir. They're single and loving it tips. I mean, we are talking about romance. We have established that nobody here has interest in any of this.
Piguna.
Scumage.
Oh, Pimpini.
Pakyoween. Limya. Basha Urg.
I'll share some vampiric knowledge with you, though. Some stuff that I found out in the lab. It's like he keeps talking about this lab. The hell is a lab? What lab? Dog? No, I'm kidding. Doing a lot of research on vampires, and I hear that there's a way to cure it. How crazy is that? Well, you can't cure it. We established that if you drink a cure, you technically, canonically, storyline-wise, die. So don't drink the cure. It's bad.
Bombzoid Dimpish.
Fuck, I'm hungry.
Dag.
Now she's on the ground. God, shudders. How long have these people been stuck in the same tiny house together? With one coffin. Oh no, there's enough beds for everybody. I was about to say, could you imagine being stuck with one coffin and 4 vampires? And it's like, oh shit, my older brother decided he wanted to sleep in today, and he's been sleeping for like 4 years. Damn, would love to take a break and relax. Imagine what time feels like in here, being stuck in this house. Oh, the mother doesn't like me either. Mother Ethel said no. So, the dad likes me, the daughter does not. Yulia does not like me at all, and Ethel said no. At least we know who our friends are. It's giving Prepper's living in the boons. Like some wacko shiz. The energy here is weird. I'm also the only person in here wearing shoes at the moment. And they're outside. Very interesting. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm clicking flatter. I'm the problem.
Lamita Noonkin.
Ulak.
Shape it.
Storm of Flame.
Sistum. Benar Pelka. Bekapsa.
It's me.
Galenk. Nermokrankus.
Orb. Nurchel.
Going out. You are wearing a nice outfit.
Nerdwatch.
Y'all in this whole purple thing you got going on?
Funsa.
I'm fucking with it.
Miplum Rimple. Bekoya Shape.
Yeah, all the
Bro.
barefootness is feeling
Yadavel.
very cold in the woods.
Upla?
Huh?
Seiza Shrabo?
Very, very
Oh,
cold in the
Pine.
woods.
Cernan Flibbit
Oh,
Yanzoga.
Ibs.
Bibba. Da Arva.
Yaffa.
Or OnlyFans. Can't choose. I'll take either or, honestly. Also, I don't get to look around here much, so I'm just taking a peep, you know? Okay. This is cool. Yo, this is fun. I like this. This is cool. I love this neighborhood. This is nice. It's so pretty. It really is. I've only been up here a couple of times. I'm no joke. I've got some trauma in this place. First time I came here, Robin got killed, and I've been really hesitant since. And now that I'm actually able to enjoy it, this is great. It's so pretty. It really is. Ravenwood is literally the best. I need to explore it more, and I'm so glad that we're gonna have more time to explore. This is that fun water, right? I don't want to touch that right now. That scares me. But yeah, we need to explore more of this world and what we can do here for sure. And the possibilities are endless for storylines, especially with the amount of like, I love vampires. And we have two vampire groups living here. Now the Blights, and then we also have Bella. Bella lives in the other place. The town center is engageable too. Is that the tower? This? Oh, what? The clock tower makes my day better. Or tower without a clock. What? We gotta go mess with this. I love bell towers and clocks. Like you can call forth spirits from the tower thing. What? Let's do that. See what happens. It's gonna take a million years because it's Barrack, but it
Flohane Gobble Espascoo.
was nice to meet y'all.
Oh, if you wanna fish.
3 years later, right? Going back to the joke that I made earlier when I was like, your older brother decides to take a nap for 4 years instead of the coffin because he decides to sleep longer. He would wake up by the time Varric gets to this damn bell tower. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's actually like jiggity jogging right now. What's that? Oh, hey. I asked it first. You're supposed to tell me. I'm back. Welcome back. What's on this thing? I want to see it. Oh, that's cool. It's like a tree in the moon reaching up for something. And then you got your scales and moths. Yo,
Bomida.
can I find lore about this all around the place? Is this a part of the whole, like, I can actually learn about this? Oh, shut up, that's interactable, right? Whenever the ancient bell toil, when the, whenever the ancient bell tolls, local Sims abandon their task and convene in the square for leisurely conversation. The bell, a relic from the town's founding days, has always been a symbol of unity. Occasionally, lively debates flare between the macabre and the skeptical. What? Though they never escalate beyond this spirited discussion. The true purpose of these gatherings is the joy of connecting with fellow Sims. Legends persist that with each resonant chime, ethereal lights flicker around the tower. Top Sims whisper that these lights are specters, while skeptical Sims dismiss them as mere tricks of the eyes. Oh shit. I love when they do shit like this and there's story in the pack, and it actually tells you what's happening in the world. I didn't know there was a whole thing between Macabre and Skeptical. That's cool. Also, I need some water because my mouth is dry. Okay, there we go. Sorta. Had to call the nurse on call for something. Then 911 was shit wild. Everything is good though. That's good that everything's good. I also think one of the buildings is like a historic thing that can tell you stuff about the town. Okay. So much stuff in the neighborhoods in this pack. Life and death is bomb. Glad you're okay. Same. I'm glad you're also okay. Um, I lost my phone. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. It fell behind the cushion. Thought I left it in the other room. I didn't. There we go. Put that there. Ugh. Like each neighborhood in this pack has a whole bunch of interactable stuff in them. Mostly my faith pack. Some of it you can only do as a ghost, which is kind of fun. Legit. Oh my goodness. So what you're saying is we really need to explore this pack. Oh my gosh. That makes me excited. I'm so glad that we're about to end this era and we're going to be able to do more explorative shit. Excuse me. And we're not going to be like just stuck to narrative things. I'm so excited. Okay, I've also got my blanket on. A little chilly. Want to ring it? I'm excited for you. Because I got this pack at the same time as like a couple other packs, so like I didn't really get to dive in it too much. And then I think we were in the middle of a storyline at the same time. We're about to really good. Whoa. Oh, the bell is moving. Whoa. Do you have names?
Uh-huh.
Wait, Southern, have you got an adventure awaits? Not yet. Spirit time? Oh shit. Oh, yeah, Heckles. Oh shit. These little idiots. Spectres are amazing. I don't have anything to give them, unfortunately. Oh no, I'm a hungry boy. But Varric isn't experiencing grief, is in too good of a mood to find this helpful. I brought the wrong homie because he's just perpetually fine. Oh fuck, you're a million years away. Okay, can we do anything with you? Chat with the specters. There's a bar somewhere around that should have some human sims. Okie dokie. Oh, well, that's probably the bar that killed me. with the ghost. Let's see if I remember where it is. I think it's this one, yeah. Oh no, that's the town hall. This one, I think. This is where I was afflicted. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. We might run over there. There's so much stuff to touch.
Winko Klazu. Noi. Dira Ufa. Cladazoid Dorno. Huh?
I guess I just keep talking to them. They don't have like names or anything. I guess I should come back when I'm like sad or something.
Ancha Cladazoid. Dorna.
Lots of corners to explore too.
Soma Squab.
I need to go touch that other thing over there. This thing here. What's this? What's this? Eric? Touch it, twist it, bop it. What the fuck did I just touch? Am I about to be seanced? I know I haven't read shit, but this gives me seance vibes. I'm scared of this. The Order of Lenore. Formed long ago, the Society remains bound under the sacred mission to reunite what was once whole. Lady Raven Dancer Goth's tarot deck. Goth? Lost in the winds and scattered by crows, these fragments lay hidden amongst the realm. Guided by ancient whispers, members have sought to protect these cards before their final conversions can be made. Tarot! Is this tarot stuff? Acting as a vessel for favors, perform society member tasks to receive a piece of the puzzle. Go to Ravenwood festivals and find the helpers for Order of Lenore to learn about the tasks. This is just the beginning. Across Ravenwood, one may use their intuition and exploration to complete the Order's efforts to locate the lost tarot cards. Tarot girls! Come on, I like this. For hints to each card's location, view the household collection window by selecting the icon in the inventory panel. So Clyde Medley, Kyoto Goto, Zelmira Gomez, and Nyan Spector. Got it. That's who's important, I think. This is interesting. You have begun the quest. So many cards to collect. Yep, Goth, the OG boss bitch. Oh shit. And why did I put Bella here? Why does Bella live here too? This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. But like, Bella's a bachelor, so I guess this would be what, like Mortimer's alley? This is his side of the shit, right? Mm. That could be important because Bella and Mortimer do have a vampire baby, like infant right now. So this would be like something he would definitely want to look into as well. I might find a way to tie him in. The high spellcaster, seen and unseen, thou art the path between. The high spellcasters dwell where their light and dark share a delicate balance. Those who draw wisdom from this duality may unlock her ethereal presence as a vessel of divine femininity. There's a word, femininity. Her essence and the cycle of the moon are closely entwined. She, persona- she personifies magic in all forms and is guided by the rhythmic pulse of her intuition. So now what? What if you look at it now? Same thing. Oh, that's the bell. So you get the same thing if you do the bell. I want to go touch this next. Oh, this tells me how to find everything. Guild of Awesome Collections. Dear future business friend, a representative of the Guild of Awesome Collections will be here at Morning Vale by this sign to buy your cool stuff every Sunday and Wednesday during the Flint Festival. Be sure to check back on these days or keep an eye out for our signs in other neighborhoods. Who? You're coming to buy my cool stuff, is what you said. What the fuck? Befriend, fight, or woohoo with a vampire in Forgotten Hollow? Wouldn't it be so cool to have a close encounter with a vampire, regardless of how it turns out? It'll be memorable for sure. I should make sure to start my search in Forgotten Hollow and see where life takes us. You know what I forgot that we were doing and we didn't finish what we were doing? We'd be making a nemesis. Robin and Mama K are, but they went to work, so I forgot about it. I'll have to do that when we get home. Definitely not gonna forget about that because that's an important plot thing that I like. And he wants to be mad at a vampire. Of course, Varric's right there. I don't want to be mad at Varric. Varric's like, you really want me to call in one of my homies? Yeah. I need you to, like... Wait, no. We're not in Forgotten Hollow. We're in Ravenwood. It's the other place. Okay. We were gonna go to the bar for people so he can drink. And then we'll head to... Nuts. Listen here. I tried to go for a nap. My phone started ringing. Are you serious? Wow. Wowzilla. I am. That's... Wow. Wow is all I can say to that. It's like the universe knew. Nap time? Oh, Chatty Taddington? I'll buy him gladly. He's a werewolf. I'm back in my chair. Just gonna stay here. Patty Daddy. That's him. That's him right there. I'm about to suck his neck. God, I love your Sims. Thank you. Nap time? I don't know her. Oh, you're gonna limp noodle because it's daytime. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Hello? I don't know who she is.
Joe Baba.
I love this hair. She's about to freaking moon gaze. I need you to be added to my group. Come inside. I can't suck your neck outside because it's daytime. Why the fuck are your Sims always moon gazing? I don't know. Like, and this started yesterday. I don't know why my Sims are moon gazing so bad. What pack does that come from? I wonder if the game is prioritizing the pack that has moon gazing in it. for some reason. Edison, if you don't quit following him to places when he goes to drink, get out. Life and Death, I think. So it might be because I've been interacting with Life and Death a lot. I think it's pushing that PAX interactions more. Someone just pissed on the floor. Oh, I didn't know you had to pee. Let's see if you weren't following me around everywhere when I have this issue. Not the businessman's husband showing up here. Charles. Wait. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. Kaori, I'm sorry you're so pretty, but I need plasma badly. It's just one love pack, I thought. Oh, the romance one, Love Struck? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the Love Struck one too. Hairs in my ear. Apparently me either. 2 days now, my phone has been ringing constantly. All sorts of friends and family suddenly had a Zilla need. For the day I was going to turn off my phone and go off the grid. The moment I thought about it, someone wanted me again. All I could do is just laugh because it has been wild. God. Your phone won't stop ringing. I don't know, man. There's so many fucking packs I can't keep up. We just hit, what, 100? The Kids that came out before Adventure Awaits, wasn't that 100? I have to pay attention to him. If he gets cold, he has to leave. He didn't have to use the bathroom. A ghost scared the shit out of him, literally. Scared my pants. That's just humiliating. Who knew Edison could still wet himself? Hopefully he can play the puddle off as ghostly leak. I didn't know that was a thing. But one of the ghosts here have that ability. It's a mischief ghost somewhere. Sleeping in the cannon? That's so funny. Did you drink? Oh yeah, he drank. What? Oh, Caleb? Caleb Vittor's here. We don't often see Caleb out like that. Unless he's working. Oh wait, Life and Death was moonbathing. They came out with a special towel, play on at night. Yeah, I guess because we're playing with Life and Death so much, that might be why they're moonbathing. I've never seen them moon gaze, not once, and I have all the packs. Yeah, usually we would have to push the button to moonbathe, and that was usually when I would see it, because it replaces cloud gaze when it's nighttime. Like I believe if the moon's out, you can moonbathe, but like it changes what it's called based off what's happening outside. Still hungry. Zaveric does all the time. Literally will not stop moonbathing. And trolling the forums. He's really big on trolling the forums. If there's one emotion that he tends to lean towards, it's the mischievous interactions ones. Is that? Yep. Baron Slate. Orland's great grandson. I don't care if you all hate me. What are you doing? Absolutely not. Oh my god, that scared me. Because he's over here playing with this damn telescope. Absolutely the fuck not. I've been killed here once. And I've seen a sim actually get killed by this. But no, you are coming downstairs and you're going to behave. Extreme Southern, me and Heckless needs a puzzle so we can tell you how horrible it is. Oh my god, yes, because we've been taking a million screenshots too. Like, we are definitely overdue for puzzles. Come through, Meteor. Damn it, Southern. Heckless, did I tell you about freaking Octavia Moon getting her shit blasted within the first hour of me playing playing Love Struck at that bar? I wasn't even playing her. I was playing as someone completely different, Cedar. And I got the notification, the camera panned over to her, and she got blasted playing with that damn telescope upstairs. And then this pack killed me, turned my sim into a ghost, Robin. So not only am I getting flashbacks from the telescope at a nightclub, but the fact that I'm at a place where I've died before. I'm on edge. Not gonna lie, she deserves it. She does. And what's funny is she was supposed to be an integral part of the plot. But the game killed her a second time, and when that happens, I just say, well, I guess you're meant to be dead. So I never bring her back. Her urn still sits over there, too. Funny enough. Trying to see if someone important showed up here, but no one has. Does anyone remember where we were going to go? I was going to take Varric somewhere. I don't remember where I was going to take him. Oh, we were going to go to Forgotten Hollow so that he can get upset at somebody. You want to do what? Befriend, fight, or woohoo? Oh, I can be friends. We can befriend Varric then. The throwback, good old times. That's why I have nightmares about the purple sky and the lantern. Oh, do you remember that one? It was something. The Destiny picture with him sitting on the ledge looking over the city with all the lanterns. Wait, were you supposed to make a nemesis? I was. When we go back home, I have to make Robin and Mama K fight each other. When we go back. Because I remembered that. I was like, oh shit. And the reason why we didn't do it is because they went to work that day. I should have called out. Sorry, boss. Can't come in. Beefing with a man who was talking about dating a version of me from a different timeline. Oh yeah, you never finished it? And I'd forgotten it? Yeah, we gotta go back and definitely finish that. Yo, my kneecaps are itching. Many sims in one place. You try to make a sim that is detached from humanity, but he still has human fears. I get it. Afraid of fire, social anxiety. Hello? What was that, Southern? You weirdo. Oh, Security is here. I forget security shows up at any like museums and municipalities and stuff.
Wafata Fibose.
Huh.
Jewel.
I guess we really gotta talk it up, huh?
Vu
Yeah.
Bouchard.
Guasha? Pepso.
You dumps.
Vu Bouchard.
Elfris Revuda?
Ingawasub.
Oh.
Invawasub.
Blurba?
Bipatenem Bon.
Yeah, welcome to Vlad's old house. He doesn't live here anymore. Vlad's been dead for at least 8 months. IRL, like he's been dead for a minute. I didn't kill him. Neighborhood Stories did. He got killed by an angry chicken,
Oh, so Saba.
which is funny because I actually think that can't kill vampires, but I guess it still did.
Benor Sacranario.
Oh, why is nobody going inside? Billy, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're having a great night. Or crack of the ass morning, depending on if you've slept or not. Hey, Avendra, welcome in. What you doing over here? I didn't know she was coming to hang out too. Yeah, Ms. Rabalfa? Doing okay. Wondering why I'm awake at 4:38. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm pretty dang good. We're just messing with our vampires and some other shenanigans. Are you feeling tired at all? Or is it one of those like it's 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm wide awake?
Adunda. Wallakoi. Kushitabar.
Doing to Wallacay?
Hibeni Zayaga? Hibao Chinosa.
Never actually messed with this.
Quar?
Oh, befriend? Does that mean I have to meet a new one? Is that what that means?
Bono Plerum Ganira.
Just left.
Bologna Poke.
Hey, Varric, I need a favor. I need you to call your peeps in. Apparently I have to befriend somebody. Just call them all. Oh. Dyson might catch on fire. Oh, hey, and they're wearing their uniforms where they snuck out of the lab. Introduce myself to you. I woke up out of nowhere and wide awake. I'm sure I'll regret it later. Ooh. I hope that doesn't mean that, like, that's the end of your sleep. I hope you're able to go back to sleep. Sometimes I have to, like, wake up and eat a snack, and then I'm good. How much they dislike you, try being a little nicer, becoming just like a slippery slope. Jakob, what? Who gave you a phone? Everyone's freaking out because there's too many Sims in this area. But I can't seem to make the understanding of how to make this thing work. Befriending someone is becoming their friend, right? Not introducing yourself? Where's the bitch that stole Belagoth's identity? She might be the only one that didn't pull up. No, nope, that's her brother, her twin brother. Yeah, she might be the only one that didn't pull up just now. How dare she? No, for real. Devine said, I gotta stay home and take care of my baby. We can go see her. I don't mind.
Shupaza Valmip? Frobin!
Yeah, that's crazy that she just decided not to show face.
Ya people squad. Dreaded. Quahapin.
Alfonso.
Rufet.
Nipple Grimble.
I have about 40% of a Sims novel written based on a 100 baby challenge before I knew they were a thing, and from Sims 2 when I don't think they were really possible. Like a novel that you're creating from gameplay you did. The Lulu. Yeah, I gotta go find her. I can't believe she didn't show up today. We're definitely friends. I forgot our relationship was lab brothers. We're not siblings, but we're lab brothers. Just likes mischief. Her and Amy are my faves. Amy's fantastic. Okay, she didn't show up here in this gathering. We're gonna go find her. Devine said this meeting could have been an email.
Dag, dag.
Oh, she was right there. She was here. She was here the whole time. But because she moves as a bat, I didn't see her that she was here. I saw her. She blinked out of existence for half a second. Yes, a character named Taffy Triangle who had 23 kids, all given names that begin with T, which if I ever show this to someone, actually read, I might want to change that aspect. I think that makes it really interesting. Taffy Triangle, I like that name. It kind of rolls off the tongue too. Where does Devine live? Oh, we just talked about this. She lives in Ravenwood with Bella. They're raising a baby together. We should age up the baby. Oh my god, yes, we're gonna age up the baby. It's been long enough. Wait, Bish. Are the gay aliens still alive? The gay aliens? Yes, they're still alive. They're living in Sulani. I do need to progress that family tree at some point, not gonna lie. Because that's Orland's family. His grandkids. Yes, Bish, as they should. The fuck? Yeah. They live out in Sulani. They're not really doing much though. One of the aliens was just at the house that we were just at. He just wasn't an alien. He was in his disguised form. Oh, my throat is itching. He's gone. Hello? Who's calling me? Heard you became friends with Edison Oakland. He's pretty cool. Oh, hi, Dyson. I'm at your sister's house. Funny how that works, huh? The character had to get permanent platinum so she could live long enough. The men in her life moved to the senior center next door when they aged out of the dating pool. Oh, aged out of her dating pool. I'm so curious about the novel. I like this idea that you're basing the novel off of the gameplay. That's cool. The first stream I ever came in was right after you built Amy. And the second stream I came in, the gay aliens got together. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, when I built Amy. Yo, that took so damn long. I was getting so aggravated with that. But it's so worth it. Because we got Amy and Medulla. And I was only getting aggravated because, oh my god, who let me do this? Damn clay ball. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, but yeah, just because Orlin was clumsy, he was always getting electrocuted. So we had to buy the best bed so that he could sleep off his dazed moodlet. Shut up, I am deceased. Yeah, we got a little clay ball on the statue. Does anyone remember why I came here? Eric has walked so slow that I forgot. Edison came here for a bath. Hi, where's your mom? And she's like, which one? Bella or Bella? He's like, well, I'm here to look for Davine. He's like, oh, we haven't called her Davine in a long time. She doesn't really get called Davine much around here. He's taking notes. She must be on her shit again. Yo, you aged up already? Yo. We were about to age up again. Hi. I didn't realize he was a child. That means I've probably seen him 1,000 times and didn't realize that it was him. Edison must have always welcome. Yeah, that's why he's in the tub. Okay, can you come make a cake real quick? We might have to swap households if this doesn't work, but that's fine. Oh my god, he just put on Orlin's clothes. I forgot that he got costume timed into this too. Varric, are you gonna take off your gas mask? Or your hazmat thing? He's trolling the forums, of course he is. Has anyone spotted Bella? Probably on a computer somewhere upstairs. He's wearing green. He might be in the coffin. Is she in here? No. I don't know where she is. Bella? Mrs. Bachelor. Look at that name. That gets me every time. We haven't found Davine either. Oh, they're probably not here right now. Well, I'm gonna sit here and wait until you show up. Me and Belle can hang out. Did you make the cake? Why can't I pick this up? I made this. Apparently I didn't cook this cake. What the fuck, game? It's because you're so fucking shitty. God, I'm gonna obliterate you. Can't believe him. Oh yeah, that was a redeem. Didn't you distill that costume from another house? Yes! I did. We went to go steal it, and then when I got there, I was like, shit, it's not on the mannequin. Yep, he got costume timed into the clothes. I'm probably gonna switch him back to the clown though. High key. I do like Clown Innocent.
Ah,
It just adds like
who's
a
upset?
pizzazz to things.
Who's upset?
Is that gonna come down? He threw that and it didn't come back down. Oh, he has a lot of undies. He does. All the same kind. He got like the 12 pack of undies. Or no, he got the 6 pack of undies. Those are all placeholder outfits. Need to be filled in.
Yadabu Zamoya.
Are they gonna come home? I can't even send her a text. It's like, hey, where are you? Very quickly being added to my phase, not gonna lie. He's definitely one of mine. I love Eric. He's always getting into something. Do you want to be killed? This is how you get killed, Edison, if you keep touching these fucking cakes.
Ah.
Damn it. Okay, we made it work. Edison was about to see a game over screen. Yeah, eat that one. Rise and shine. Or no, that's not what you say at someone's birthday. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to you.
Oh,
Happy birthday. Well, that is the child of Mortimer and Bella Goth. Or Bella Bachelor, sorry, they're divorced.
Stimpo.
Humble Borna. Oh, that's him. Hey! Look who's here. Exactly what I was looking for. Hey girl, hey. It's been forever. You probably don't remember me. You should, but you don't. If she makes me walk, that's crazy. I just said I'm gonna sleep in your bed.
Olaba. Flurbus.
The dramatics, Barrick. Did you have to sit down and wait? Like, that pause was so heavy.
You want the spoon?
Okay, bye. Vampires are really hard to catch. She's coming back. Heckless! He's back again. No. Anything but her. Okay, I went to go talk to Bella, but let me go talk to. Oh, that's still Bella. I thought that was Devine. I saw her as she was walking up to the fence. I gasped so heavily that I oh my goodness. Quit hissing at me and have a conversation.
Samzo. Debleep.
Yibs.
Bibba.
Hey Bella, it's been a hot minute since I talked to you. I was over here hanging out with your daughter Belle, waiting until you got home.
Kiss no
How's Don? I hope he's doing well.
Meepu. Quimba.
He's like, Don's Don.
Limya.
He's like, why are you here? This is strange.
Floy.
You must want something. I don't know what I clicked. I have the cursor glitch right now. Has to be pushed on swing is what I clicked. You know what? Fuck it. Misclick, run with it. I didn't even know there was a swing near us. I don't know what the fuck Reba's doing here, but she's up to no good. I can feel it in my bones. The way I'm giggling so hard right now. First Heckless, then Bella, not Bella, still Bella. Was on a name combo. Varric, is this happening? You're moonbathing. I can't even talk. Bella Goth. Where the hell is Devine? Why is she dodging me? Girl, we go way back. You acting like brand new. See? Oh, that's sus as fuck. No, because why is she playing the piano at 11 p.m. in the middle of a courtyard at night? He loves his moons. He does. He's a moon guy. Bella and Don Lothario. That soap opera plot is still going on 4,000 episodes later. It is. Luckily, they're not in love. they're really good friends. Don's her mentor because Don's the strongest vampire in the game, or in this game, like in this world. It was Vlad, but he got killed. Not by me. Does she even live here? No. She just randomly came to play the goddamn piano. Yeah, she doesn't live here. See, no. It's funny, Admiral. You'll see Don come through every now and then. If you see anybody run across my screen, it's Don Lothario. You playing Hot Cross Buns? I actually don't even know what the Hot Cross Buns song is. Like, I know what it sounds like. It's just, I couldn't put the name with the song. Can you tell me where Devine is?
Ebony Flurba. Seneca Fenabe. Hisbalip Grinia.
Have you seen Devine?
Flazzle Pelka.
She's about to get summoned.
Ah, Bayumi. Ah, Ina.
Whoa, that was a big one.
Tasmikos Karenzi.
He was like, I was coming to ask how the whole baby thing worked.
Unchil Bratza. Spabam. Bradzinus Minchi. Barley
He's like, we have, you know, my friend Avendra. She's in love with a vampire that's not genetically enhanced. And we were wondering how you and Devine had a baby together. I was like, oh, me and Devine didn't have a baby. She's like, the baby was from my ex-husband, Mortimer. You know, a night of passion. Still divorced, but a night of passion. He's like, so you're saying you didn't have a baby with Devine? Is that what you're saying? Huh. That's not what she keeps telling me. Interesting. So, I don't know. Have you seen her? She's like, yeah, she lives here with me. But I haven't seen her all night. I wonder where the fuck she is. Like, I'm not even kidding right now. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's in one of these boxes. This is Dyson's bed? Yo, no, but why is she creeping around the premises like that? Because it is kind of sus. I have like moss green. is the end color this year. Moss green is good. It is a good color. She need to go. Did y'all see what was happening to my lights right there? But I can breathe again. Yeah, she's left. She's been making a lot of cameos tonight. Well, I guess we found out that Davine and Bella didn't have a baby together, according to Barrick. Wait, Edison. Oh, you've been just living in somebody's house. Oh my god. Oh, and they're half siblings. She's not from Mortimer. I actually don't remember who her dad is. Or I don't remember his name. I remember who he is, though. Well, our journey on having babies is not concluded. It's concluded for now, but we've asked everybody we knew that could help us. I want to know this lore Heckless. Edison is just living his best life, literally. Like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, he's testing every single bet. And what's funny is Heckless has hated I don't remember her name half the time because we call her Reba now. Winona. Heckless has hated Winona since her inception. Like since the moment she was on screen, Heckless hated her. And I'm snacking on some Feet Southern. Oh yes. Yes. I need to get me some for real. I get stronger and stronger hatred for her every time I see her. She gives me bad vibes. She was working with the enemy at one point, to be fair, so I get it, Heckless. She was working with the enemy. See? Yeah, of course she was. It's been like it's been 3 sim days since we've been home. And you left Pan de Campo on my stand while I was gone. Couldn't put that in the fridge. Okay, Chestnut, I don't give a shit what the fuck you're doing right now. You need to come play with gyms. No. We need to hit level 7 by the end of this stream. In the meantime, Robin needs to come pick more fights with Mom K over here at the grill. We do a puzzle for Heckless of her next time Southern. A Winona puzzle. I need a picture of her face. I do not know if I can mentally handle that. That's the puzzle Heckless will not open. Who the fuck is Winona? That's her name. The woman you keep calling Reba, her name is Winona. Who the fuck is Winona? That is so funny to me. No. See, that's even more sketch. Are you saying that this is a fake name? I better try to sleep. Have a great night, and thanks for the stream. Good night, Admiral. It was nice to meet you, and thanks for hanging out with us. It was fun. And do have a great rest of your week. You too, thank you. I see a name change happening. That's what it's giving. Are we being mean? It's like you left the grill on again. You didn't even clean off the charcoal. She's like, are you doing this again? Like, Eddie. She's like, don't worry about it. Like, I saw the text. Talking to the observer. He's like, and you keep trying to play the victim.
Hey, Yoon, big compa.
And he's over here like as if you're not talking to
Thomas?
Chestnut.
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
She's like, the connection between me and Chestnut's more natural anyway.
Ah.
She's like, you know our connection was forced.
From Swish Garza.
Thought he was in the conversation, but nope, he's talking to the tree.
Yivka Bumzoi. Alanis
Trangella.
Pitfall.
Vernoy Bars.
Bivanj.
Yebony.
Prop Hampe.
Demise.
Who's like Jeffra?
Afrum.
Quarbo Daish. Quimbo.
Just put her on the screen and play an episode of Reba in the background. You will not be able to notice the difference. The Office gif, they're the same picture. About Reba McEntire? Yeah.
Fremic Bobizi. Snipfara.
Pouchus Nooch. Palones.
He's like, I don't even know why I was convinced and even believed in your whole plan or whatever. Like, you're not even telling me what this whole thing is about. You're so damn secretive. He's like, I don't even know where you came from, Robin. Big time traveling mumbo jumbo, but I don't even know if I should believe you.
Crude. Reeby Pastoy. Double.
I googled her. She is scary.
Rainick Womberg.
Yeah, Fispar Canify.
Algoriz
I was like, she's not on
Nissakoy.
Voice anymore, but no, I don't think she is.
Foiby. Filpa.
Is that the song, Heckless? Single mom that works too hard, who loves her kids and never stops, with gentle hands and the heart of a fighter. Maybe. Heckless, please. I would say, and the reason why I won't do it is because of Heckless, but there is an emote that I wanted to make of Reba, and if you Google Reba point, I do that point all the time. I love the Reba point. That is one of my favorite gifs. But I won't make it an emote for Heckless. I don't want to force you to look at Reba more than you don't have to. No, do it. That's fierce as fuck. I love the Reba point so much. I'll probably do it soon then.
Abalo, Kiarba, Shorg, Chenosa.
He's like, I've seen your work in the lab. He's like, your experiments always bubble over. He's like, you got so much shit to say for somebody who doesn't tell me what the fuck's going on. Your mama is a llama. Don't forget it. There it is. Your mama is a llama. Syndicate Belinda Grinia. He's like, don't you think it's crazy that you've been rejected by me in both timelines? Don't you turn your back to me? What's Southern?
Charky, Tribna, Ishi.
Risalek Fadima.
OMG, is that a dude who is Southern? Psyched. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Southern. Hi, Psyched. I hope you're doing well. It's not her. It is not her who is making an enemy. It's him. Very true. It is him making the enemy. But I gotta give her a reason to like. She gotta talk her shit. And she is talking her shit. She's like, I'm not I'm not over here listening to all this mumbo jumbo that you're throwing at me. I didn't start shit with you. You came to me first. He's like, okay, I see you. Over here arguing. Doing swell, friend. Having a wonderful evening. That's great. Y'all better be hugging each other.
Phoebe?
Yo! Confront about bullying? She didn't start it, Edison. Robin did. What is going on here? I've never seen that. Why is she getting more mad than him, though? I think he's enjoying this, is what I'm getting from this. Hold on. I want to hug you back, but I gotta hop on my phone. One second. Yes. There we go. The lewd hug. Psych grabs Southern and pulls them close for a tight squeeze, then plants their hands firmly on the booty. There you go. That's my response.
Easy. Benkopa and Trebe.
Real.
Anduma.
The hugs and the embraces and being squeezed. Like a platypus that sweats milk. Except I sweat love.
Kiniku. Swarspa.
Oh, Demise.
Why is Robin not getting mad? Oh?
Chimno Ooks Dupa.
Chube.
Steve Garza.
Oh, was that fake bad news?
Oh.
They're gonna hate each other by the end of this. That bar needs to be maxed out. Why is Robin not mad? Zilla, I think that says something about Robin. The fact that he's not getting mad about this.
Roby Burl.
Swap kiss is crazy.
Boojing.
Oh. Sul to riff.
There's so many commands now. I'm having issues remembering them all. Yes, suck and fuck. Wild as hell. Should there be a suck command? Fight vampire? What? Oh, I clicked Ferric. Give Southern Dude a little smooch on the cheek. Scare? W smooch. I forgot that we had a smooch command. My smooch is better. I do like your smooch. Oh my gosh, my nose is itching like no other. Does it seem like this is taking longer? Oh, we now despise each other. Ooh. Ouch. Mama and Chestnut seem to have hit a rough patch in their romance. Would you describe the dynamic between Mama and Chestnut as being strained?
Vikara Woga.
Crazy.
Infaliness Wabarani Bayumi Squirmish.
Nurks Daish.
I want this maxed out.
Lucy Zarifi.
Oh, imply.
Well, Nanifi. Variki.
Not better, different. Not gonna lie. I like yours too. My little smoochies.
Sawata, Bima,
Cinda Gable and Agrindia.
Oh,
It feels like it's been forever since Chestnut has been romantic with his partner. Yeah, it's because she's currently having a fight with
Xanahoy.
flirty engaged partner. Chestnut's engaged partner was flirting with another sim. What's been going on behind his back? It's being taken care of, Chestnut. You might have to go to counseling about this. Shit's been messy. You have 3 tugs. What do they all do? So they're all kind of like increasingly like tugs with increased intensity, I guess you could say. They all do the same thing, just like tug 1 is like gentle, tug 2 is a little bit harder, and then like tug 3 is like really hard. Trying to get somebody's attention, essentially. Also, Amber Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, or welcome to the community. If you want a guinea pig, you can tug at me if you want to. Oh, fuck. We're discussing fitness techniques. I'm supposed to be arguing with you. This is the longest this has taken, which is really interesting. Yo, yes. Please acknowledge Zilla Sims. Your shirt is ripping.
Kasana Oglay, Bershushi, Naboma, Omov, Sikafoof, Wanafajlika.
I mean, I've just had to listen to the Reba theme song for 10 minutes. Like, by choice? You say had. Oh, for 10 minutes? Yes. Oh crap. You Kappa. I got a Kappa back at you. Hold on. I still need to make that a command. Anytime someone Kappas, mini K. I'm not feeling this. This likes Americana music. Sure. Oh, we made it. We've maxed out. We hate each other. We gotta throw hands now. Take your bets on who's gonna win. Declare enemy. We've been arguing for so long, we both gotta pee. That's crazy. Are we fighting? Do we want to throw hands or no? What are we feeling? What are you feeling, Zella? Since this was your nemesis redeem. I'm not sure if you know, I got new commands too. Cozy and Unhinged. I need to go mess with those. Mama for the win. Jeff thought someone was dying. Yeah, that da-da-da is some shit. Fight, throw hands. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. We're fighting. Push the button. Right here in the living room. Barrick, watch out. You might get injured. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh! She kicked his ass. She kicked his ass. He said, how does it feel to get rejected by me in 2 different timelines? Like, oh, you tried it. That's crazy. Wow. Wait,
Garsha.
he's not done?
Shaw, busy. Then Copa and Tree.
Yips. Luffy
Y'all have to go to
Grand.
work together. Y'all are co-workers.
Kilon.
This is... My son's calling me? Wants to go on a date? Should I say yes? Can you say hello, Mom? Hi, I'm literally right here. But I guess to you think not, so I'm gonna say it went to a voicemail. I was like, oh shit, the Grim Reaper's outside. No, it's just Chestnut. WS kicking. Damn, she ate that. She did. Not today, they aren't. I haven't seen this horse before. Or this person. Blair? What's your horse's name? Wow. And Chestnut's upset by proxy now. Can we talk about it? Shove? Break up? What? No, please. I need this to come back. Oh, discuss interest. That's a pretty horse. It really is a pretty horse. Oh, it came back. Beautiful. Who's calling? Amy Williams? I don't know who you are.
Ha ha.
Hey.
Nobsa. Yo, Doofka.
Yoibya.
Stop. No, you're not about to do this right now. You need to go somewhere. He's upset. Heartbreak fueled fury. From feeling furious with someone nearby. How could a son betray Chestnut like that? No, Chestnut, stop. Oh my god. This is coming off wrong. He needs to leave. We don't have work today. Fuck. I was gonna say he can go to work. Talk at the mirror.
Fizbo. Kangoe Dornfa. Kangoe.
No.
Oh.
No. You need to go talk in the mirror too. Try to calm down. This is not gonna work. Yeah. The drama. I mean, oh no, please don't break up. Don't do that. Then the cable in a Grinia. Robin, what are you doing? A new enemy. Dalba. Are we feeling better? He's not. He's still not feeling better. You need to keep talking to the mirror. Please. So that I'm gonna piss myself. I'll grab the bucket and the mop. All the kappas. Heck yeah. Are you feeling better? Trusting the universe. The world is a good place filled with good people. Chestnut is happy to call some of them family. Why is this shit so fucking wholesome? There's things that this game just do that really get me. Retail therapy? Abaddon? Abaddon, I don't want to go shopping with you. We're not supposed to like Abaddon. I'm gonna give her a kiss. Oh, I like that one. I don't have that Kappa.
Shuba.
I don't think I do.
Oh, Watuni.
Oh, no, I do have that one.
Birus Kansas, Stumsy Turp, Grenea Hislop, Lemphian Zerpa, the Hoin, Spabim. Organ Orgoff Wash, Azarik, this rock.
Yib Saquinario.
Nice.
Omafoof. Bulayan the Galna. Nibahana.
Yes.
Clever takeout.
He's like, you don't have to worry about anything that's going on. He's like, it's been handled. She's like, I feel nothing for him. Like, I should have told you from the beginning, but things have just been weird.
What's a slang?
He's like, well, you know I care about you. Oh, I didn't do that, by the way. My Sims are just getting it in tonight. Oh, he said, I forgive you. Okay. Well, we're gonna give them their privacy. Makeup sex, big time. Gotta channel that energy somewhere. And she didn't even shower, shaking my head. That's how you know it was needed. When it becomes that irresistible. Here's the best sex. Same. I don't know if you'd call this best because they're not moving. Okay, there we go. I was like, my game is stuck. I was like, I was trying to wish them like, oh. I was trying to wish them the best, but like to come over and hang out. Is that okay? The news reporter? Well, she's not a news reporter, but she collects media. I'm trying to clean up these damn tacos. I'm trying to get y'all to harvest these plants.
Oh, Shusha.
Armboya.
Nice. Water all. Feed. Henry staying on? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I should hike in soon. I'm kind of just chilling. This is what happens when I take a nap before going live. 70 Young is wondering if I want to go over to our house and hang out. I don't want to go back to the pit. I do not want to go back to the pit today. Can you spray for bugs? Thanks. Or do you want to? I think I want to stay a little longer. We'll see how long I'll go. It's only 5 a.m. It's only 5. We have one more story beat, but like even then it's not that crazy. I could do a story beat right now, actually. It's just a dialogue sequence. I just don't know who to tell it to. Became enemies with Mama K. That girl is a jerk. I didn't know you didn't like her. Oh, Stoon. Oh, we don't have a seance table here. That's the issue. You have good vibes here now. I'm enjoying it. Same, very good vibes. It's a very chill morning. What did I type to find this and not a seance table? Oh, I accidentally typed season. I was just like, it's not giving me anything that I wanted. There we go. We're gonna keep going until Mr. Man's here hits level 8. Oh my god, y'all just woohooed. Gemology, okay. I'm feeling very unsatisfied in a relationship. You were mean to me while this. I'm struggling. He knows who he really belongs to, considering what he's wearing right now. You think the bottom of his eggplant hits his jewelry and messes him up?
Oh,
Samesies. I don't want you to be upset with him. Y'all had a beautiful woohoo moment.
Suli Suli.
Ah.
His toes are so suckable. His toes that don't separate. I agree. I think we've done everything that we can with these, and then what does that say? You can steal souls from plants? What? Only the coconut tree? Oh, is it because it's out of season? That's interesting. I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to do it.
Shamayano.
There you go. I'm actually not sure who Naomi is here to see. I don't know who's like really good friends with her. Oh, it's Mama Kay. Oh, duh. She used to heist with us. She's we're really good friends with her. Real deep secret. Like, bro, I have so much shit to tell you. You can write all about this if you want to, but you're gonna have to change the names, because
Mumba Yali Goba.
Rishi Pando.
ah,
it's like, how's Gwen? How's the apartment?
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Flizza.
Nulets.
Oh,
Bushire.
Bouchard. Oh. Okay, you probably gotta want to make like 4 to 5 more of these things. Haha, yoyum.
uh-huh.
Not my tempo. And change the station. Ma'am. The dog's gotta be. Okay.
Uh-huh. Fipola.
Foo, foo.
No, you can't kick the dog. Oh my god. Tell him to go bathroom and then you go bathroom.
Vula Shaka Tea.
Ooh. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it the other way around actually. Don't touch that table. Let's see. Convene with the departed. We're gonna say that she's gonna tune in to like the ghost network that they tend to use.
Abenor.
Kind of like a ghost hotline. How we find out information through the spirits. You're gonna get a moodlet because you damn near just stepped in that. We got a seance to get your emotions right. Arnarb.
Yermish. Fura. Halingo.
Okay, what is Ology 7? Medium 3, you're about to be a 4. Okay. Arnar. Don't drink your pee. It's always just okay with you people, not are you okay? Happened to that shit. You gotta get some information. You're trying to see what the fuck was Robin up to since he's not willing to talk to you about any of his plans. Like, I'm gonna talk to the ghost, even if I have to talk to myself. You could ask Chestnut for help. Raji Abasani. Are we going again? Who did you summon? Who the fuck is that? Rudy? Hi.
Oh, Bajelja. Oh.
We get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, bye. She was like, "Hi, I don't mean to disturb you. I was just looking for someone to talk to." He was like, "Okay. Well, what are you looking for?" She's like, "Well, I'm looking for information. Just what the hell is going on?" Since you're not seancing, friend. Oh, you're asleep. Yeah, you do need some rest. Fire opals ignite the passion of heart, making anyone natural flirt and a great date. I'll keep talking to this man. I'm pretty sure we killed this man. I'm pretty sure he's one of the ones that overheated. Like, what the fuck is happening? He's like, is there just any updates in the ghost world? Anybody important died? He was like, yeah, this new soul just came through. She looked kind of just like you. Are you doing weird, like, voodoo stuff? She's like, no. He's like, it's a long story. Anybody else? He's like, well, there was a warden that came through. She's like, yeah, I was aware of him too. That was my friend. He's like, is anybody else important? He's like, Orlin Slate came through at some point. Him and somebody else. He's like, Orlin Slate. He's like, wait, I didn't know that he died. He's like, yeah, he died months ago, years ago even. She was like, that's interesting. She was like, I don't know if Robin knows about this. Because Robin has been waiting for Orlin to die for a really long time. Let me just tell you how much they dislike you. Iris, please. That's why you're still saved as your lab name under my phone contacts. Tell me people dislike me. But Robin was waiting for Orlin to die because Orlin has an immortality necklace, which was essentially keeping him locked into this timeline, or like locked, keeping this timeline locked. Sorry. Robin's whole thing is Robin, when he time traveled, he has been trying to regroup his team that was from the other timeline. One of them being the alternate timeline version of Mama K, the alternate version of Chestnut, and the alternate version of Orland. Except there's a rule that two Sims cannot exist in the same timeline, except for when the ghost showed up. That was one of the times that it was allowed because she was a ghost. So when Robin brought her back, it kind of fucked some shit up. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe something to do with houses? Question mark, question mark, question mark, and a bunch of other shit we haven't seen yet. But also, he had a meeting with Orlin that was like, hey, because you're sitting here being immortal, it's blocking the timeline from progressing because you won't die. So Robin has been waiting for Orlin Slade to die so that he's hoping that the version from his timeline eventually shows up here. But we just found this out. Mama Kay did, and she's like, I don't think Robin knows this, which is quite a big piece to his plan that he doesn't know about. I swear, the longer you play it, the more unhinged your Sims become. No, for real. It's like the longer I play, it's like the more I'm giving them, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Free will, I guess. And they just start taking advantage of that shit and becoming more alive and doing crazy things. Now that Orlin is dead, will there be a new Orlin? OMG, Orlin's coming back? Question mark, question mark? He's like, I appreciate your time. Don't go blabbing to any of the other ghosts about this. And he was like, sure, whatever. He's like, I'm just gonna go play in this fire. I'm telling you, these episodes, we got 2 episodes, this one and the next one. And then we are done with this era. I mean, we've met new people in this playthrough so far and all that shit. And I believe that was our final story beat that we needed to do.
Jim Whipsy.
I think we should do our closing moment and then we'll go ahead and end for the night. But I need to travel. What you mean end? We're about to do the last little bit. I was gonna save this next part for the next episode, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop it on us now. But we gotta travel. Hey, can you wake up? You're receiving an important phone call from somebody. Needs to see you somewhere. I think you should put on something
Laba.
business-like, should I say. Did I just hear the dog in the basement? The dog can't get to the basement. Where? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Meow, meow. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. The loading bar needs to be brought to PC. Real T. I was still surprised to find out that y'all didn't have it. That's such a useful feature. I think y'all should have that. Hi, Jimbo.
DZ so.
Whoa, Jimbo looks so different. Yeah, so he got a makeover. He now goes by Jimbo Billions. No, not Jimbo. Unfortunately, we have been summoned by Jimbo. Hold on 1 second. I gotta drink some water. There we go. Cool. You don't have to knock on the door. I can just talk to him right here. I guess we could do bright and day. He was like, "Hi, are you Mr. Wood by chance? I've heard a lot about you. If you are," he's like, "Yeah, my name's Chestnut. I'm a part-time scientist." He's like, "Oh, that's cool." He's like, "I've heard about you around the way." He's like, "You may have heard me. I'm Jimbo Billion. I'm one of the richest men in Sim Nation." He's like, "And I would like to do some business with you if that's all right." He's like, "Yeah, what kind of stuff are you looking for?" He's like, "Well, I'll tell you this. I do pay a lot of money, and I tend to keep my word. And if you're willing to work with me, we could be future business partners if you think that's something you'd be interested in." He's like, Chestnut's like, "So what are you looking for in terms of business?" Jimbo's like, "Well, I'm kind of in need of something. Why are you not talking? Why are you not talking? Let's save the game. I don't know what's going on." But let me snooze these ads because we're about to get hit with ads in a minute and a half. Are we talking now? Absolutely not. He's going inside. Why is fight just sitting on my screen like it's nothing? I think I might need to go knock on the door. Yeah. Come on in. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, "This is really strange." And Jimbo's like, "Yeah, so that's actually what I need help with. Uh, I have a ghost problem." He's like, "A self-inflicted ghost problem, but I was looking for a jeweler by chance. Would you be one of those?" And Chestnut's like, "Yeah, I'm pretty good at cutting jewels. Are you looking to purchase some jewels from me?" And Jimbo's like, "Yeah, I'm looking to purchase a very specific jewel that you could probably make, and that's I'm looking for an eternity necklace. Do you know what that is?" And Chestnut's like, "Yeah, my roommate told me about one of those. He was like, it usually takes 6 ghosts
Funk.
to create one, and they usually have to cross over to the other side, and you put them inside the necklace, something like that. He was like, I haven't been given the manual, but I've heard about a lot of dark energy. He's like, really? He was like, well, he's like, if it's not too much, you think if you had the supplies, could you make me one of those eternity necklaces? You know, the ones that are meant to keep you alive. He's like, I'll pay you good money for it. Chestnut's like, I'll have to find how to make those types of necklaces and do some more research, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be too bad, especially if you're paying well. Jimbo's like, well, I need one more ghost. He's like, I've collected 5. He's like, I'm having an issue finding a 6th one. He's gonna go talk to his husband. I need you to come back here. I need you to go outside. He's like, I didn't realize you wanted to talk to me privately. Zilla. Exactly. He's like, so he was like, where do you think I'd be able to get another ghost from? He was like, well, I'm pretty sure, and this is Jimbo talking, he's like, I'm pretty sure you know of a ghost that you could possibly use to put into the ring to help me, right? He's like, I'm willing to help you, but he's like, that's asking for a lot. He's like, there's no way I'm just gonna put cedar into a necklace. I need a new interaction. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know what it's going to be. He was like, I would never do anything like that. He's like, if you're looking to do something like this, Mr. Billions, you're gonna need to find somebody else. He's like, I'm not interested. He's like, if anything, family comes first. And Jimbo's like, I definitely understand with what you're saying. He's like, I truly understand. Family is very important. He's like, but what about this? What if I told you that I'm I gotta snooze this ad. Very fond of your other brother, Pine, by chance. Pinewood? I'm pretty sure you know that name. And Chestnut's like, why would you know my brother's name? He's like, and Jimbo's like, well, Pine's been working with me behind the scenes. And I would suggest that if you wouldn't want anything to happen to him, you would probably want to take this bargain that I'm offering you. He's like, I don't like being denied my offers. So, what do you say, Chestnut? It looks like we're stuck right now in a predicament. But he's really hot. No cedar. Aren't these the same businessmen that burned down the house that pinned it on Orlin? Yes. Same Jimbo. Same man. No, I kind of hate Jimbo. Jimbo gotta go. Jimbo is being a fucking menace. And it looks like Chestnut needs to make a decision on what the fuck he's about to do. Because Jimbo has his younger brother. If you remember yesterday's episode, Jimbo went and sent his daughter out to recruit Pine from that house. And now Pine is potentially, in the process of being converted. So who knows what the hell's happening right now. And with that, that's how we're going to end today's episode. That's how we're gonna end today's episode, is right there. With Jimbo being a goddamn menace. Oh, man. Man. Wade converted to what? So Jimbo owns the academy, and the academy is where they convert and brainwash people to become serial killers, where they must complete ultimatums and take out people. Like, they become hired hitmen for Jimbo, essentially. And Pine has been captured because Jimbo knew that he could use that as leverage to get Cedar, the sixth ghost, be put into an eternity ring because Jimbo wants to live forever. Jimbo wants to live forever. When is the next stream? So if I'm not busy, Friday should be the finale of this entire era. It should be Friday. And Friday should be a half and half. So we should be doing Sims and something else afterwards. But if I cannot stream Friday, we will be doing it on Monday. And it's going to come with an even larger announcement on what's going to happen in the next era. I'm so excited. Real tea. We should keep going. This is like, play this plot out tonight. So as a quick rundown, for anyone that has missed it before, you're probably wondering, who are all of these ghosts? Who are all of these ghosts in this house? So, you have Melissa Landgrab. Melissa Landgrab was taken out by... Who took out Melissa? I don't remember who took Melissa out. It was Cornwall. Cornwall took out Melissa. Isn't that Cornwall's ex-wife? Exactly. Cornwall was the first person that got grabbed, like attached, or sorry, brainwashed. Cornwall killed Melissa, yes, because he was willing to take that money from Jimbo. God, I'm not in the loop. My swear words are not appropriate for stream. I love the symbols. So yeah, Cornwall got brainwashed at the academy, and then his ultimatum was to take out Melissa and prove his worth, and he did it. Then we have the Observer, which was taken out by Renee, which is Mama K's son. Mama K was the original target, but Robin had the Observer go out instead because they are the same person. And Robin was like, well, they haven't seen each other in a long time. How is he going to spot the difference? So the Observer has gotten taken out. Then we also have the Warden. The Warden of the prison, Han Shao, was also taken out by his grandson because he was talking too much, and Jimbo did not like that. Jimbo also pins the blame on him as for why the academy is closed. So his grandson's ultimatum was to take out the Warden. Then we have Irvin Wilcox. He is the sim that owns the bank. That family owns the bank. He was taken out by Jambalaya Hamrick, which is Jimbo's sister. She married into his family and then woohooed him to death, and now is the owner of the bank instead, and has a kid by him. And then, last but not least, Charles Randolph, the original, the first kill. Jimbo had hired a member from Cult and decided to pay them to take out his husband because this is what was his initial motive to gotta snooze this ad. His initial motive to becoming the person that he is now was the death of his husband. Essentially, as you can tell, is radicalizing this man and probably making him go insane. So he's got 5 ghosts, and as we talked about it, wait, where's Cedar? Cedar's at home right now. Cedar is at his own place, chilling. But at the moment, Chestnut is having to make the decision. Oh, Cedar's the 6th. Yeah. Peter is unfortunately the sixth ghost. And Jimbo is willing to take Cedar and offer for returning Cedar's youngest son back to Chestnut to protect him. Because uh, Jimbo already has the son, Pinewood. Yep, that's what we're leaving off with tonight. We've got 5 ghosts. We know who the 6th might potentially be. We're gonna see what happens with that. Chestnut should not trust him. He can take Cedar and then just not give Pinewood back. You're gonna have to tune in next episode. The final episode. Peter is the final ghost potentially. We have to see. Wild. I told you, Jimbo's messy. And Jimbo plans ahead. It's something you're pissing me off. I heard that Brett Southern. Y'all gonna have to tune in. Y'all gonna have to tune in on next episode, y'all, if y'all want to see what happens. Jimbo's a madman. And he always plays dirty. And that was the reason why he had to take out Charles, is because Charles was always willing to play the fair way. And he was like, nah, not about that life. Crazy. But in other news, a quick recap. We did get to hang out with Varric today, and Varric did not have any luck with possibly finding an answer for Devine to eventually, Evendra eventually starting her family. So maybe that hunt's gonna have to continue. But we made some new friends. We've met the dynasty, the Blight dynasty. Some sunless vampires that have not left their house. Nuts. So I'm going to save my game. Whose husband was that did take out the trash? Never returned. Was that Charles? Yes, that was Charles that took out the trash in the middle of the snowstorm and never came back. And you know what's so funny about that is trying to do that whole storyline without slipping up and saying that Jimbo is behind all of this. That was the hardest thing about that storyline. So who is it that has the maid outfit? Also Charles. Charles also has the maid outfit. Mr. Mance here in the middle. I'm hoping the mutants' experiments and the time travel crew team up with Chestnut to save Cedar and Pinewood. I love this Avengers Assemble right here. I like that. Kill Reba in the process. Man, I love it. I love the Reba hate. Oh, and I forgot to mention that Charles has also sent one of his daughters to who also works at the academy. So yeah, the man's all bad. All bad. Okay, let me get him his cute angle. There you go. I think I like this one better. This is malicious. Plot twist: Reba is the sixth ghost. Seriously dies somehow. Also, we do have ads coming in 17 seconds. I did manage to use all 3 of my snoozes, so I'm gonna let these play, and then we'll go ahead and roll out for the night and end stream. The eyes. I'm gagged. Man, so much has happened in tonight's episode, huh? This one was a loaded episode. Pretty chunky. But we're almost at the end. Final episode coming. Oh yeah. I was gonna go. Let me try to grab this again. I think it worked. I just gotta grab it 1 second. Since we're about to end soon, I'm gonna repost the link to this. There is a very big piece, a very key piece to this storyline that we're missing that we're going to find out next time. Very important. There's a lot of shit at play right now. There's a lot of groups. There's a lot of things happening. And all I can suggest is watching this. It is 8.5 minutes, a dialogue from 6 months ago that is still relevant and explains so much. Oh, let me scroll up. Yeah, I think we should go another hour. Get some more plot out. I haven't made it to the end of the stream in so long, and I'm so glad you did, Cats, because oh my god, the plot tonight has been fantastic. And what was funny is, remember, we were going to split this in half, and we were going to hop on like DVD. But I was like, you're not DVDing. I'm like, I can probably get some more plot in here. Glad that ended up working out. You know, you are an amazing storyteller when you get mad at your stories. No, for real. No, for real, Zola. Because like, even I'm over here feeling shit. And like, ugh, there's so much I want to talk about, but we can't until the next one. Oh my goodness, just you're right. When the story makes the narrator feel something. Goodness. Thank you for the wild ride, Southern. No problem, Cat. Thanks for riding along. It's been fun. I get the compliment message. Thank you, Zilla. Thank you. So I think our ads just ended. I think we're good. Well, yeah, definitely peep that clip. That 8-minute clip. It's literally just like a dialogue sequence of me just talking. 1 second. Gotta see where we're going. I think I know where I'm gonna take us. I think we're gonna go to Kazan. Hasn't just started. I gotta go pass out now. Night night, y'all. Thanks for the good night, everyone. Take care. Take care, cats. And have an amazing sleep and a great rest of your week. And thanks for hanging out. Me too. Night night. Sleep well, Zilla. Oh my goodness. Please do sleep well, Zilla. And throw your phone if you have to. Goodness gracious. Yes, we're heading over to Kazan. Thank you for streaming, Southern. No problem, Heckless. Thanks for being here. It was a fun plot. I've turned off my sound and ready to go off the grid. Yes, she has 92 Santas to kill before Christmas later today. 92 Santas. Amazing. Hell yeah. Yes, please throw your phone. Like, no sounds, nothing. I hope you get to sleep all the way through, Zilla. Goodness. Kazan. Films. There we go. We're going to be heading over to Kazan. Before I leave, though, I would like to say my thank yous. Starting starting with Morgan. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Yes, again, it's not actually showing who it went to, but thank you for gifting a sub, Morgan. Icy, thank you so much for resubbing for 20 months. Rufus, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Kotsplanet, thank you so much for the follow. Caspaluso, thank you so much for the follow. Admiral Crunch Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Admiral Crunch Guy, thank you so much for the bits. Rufus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Admiral. And Amber Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, everybody. It went to Simming. Thank you. Thank you, Morgan, for the gifted sub to Simming. Because I couldn't remember. Let's see. How are we feeling today? I want to sneak on in since we've been playing a lot of like Varric and Varric has been creeping. We can in honor of our boy, we can use Cedar tonight. Because we don't know what the fuck. Since he has became relevant again. We're gonna put his emote out. There we go. I had to go find it. So if you are this is a subscriber, go ahead and copy the animated emote. And if you are a follower, go ahead and copy Cool Cat's emote. Ooh, yes, yes. Cool. And let me get this raid going. I will say my favorite thing that makes me really happy about all of this is that we have 1 million characters. To be exact, there's 240 Sims in my game right now. I checked earlier today. And the fact that we know so many of them and their lore is the coolest shit to me. It's the coolest shit to me. And that we were all keeping up. That Safe Bond are going to corrupt, it is. And that's going to be the end of the timeline. If the timeline snaps, it's just because we was being too corrupt. The tagline for this era was, "How much power is too much power?" Thank you for an awesome stream. It has been such a great time hanging here tonight. No problem, Zilla. It was beyond fantastic tonight. Like you said earlier, the vibes were just they've been so good. Like I'm glad that we hung out later and like stayed on Sims and whatnot. It was perfect. It was good energy today. There we go. Thank y'all for being here for real though, because I'm hyped and I'm having fun playing the game. And who cares if the game crashed earlier because of the fucking retirement home? That's old news. Anyway, I hope you all have an amazing night or day, depending on where you are. This beautiful spinning planet that we call Earth. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, but if you do, you gotta tell me about it. 'Cause I do want to know. Okay. And until our paths cross again, which should be on Friday, unless something comes up. Definitely peep my story. That's where I post all my updates on my Twitch story and hit that bell icon. Don't want to miss anything. Friday might be busy for me, but I still want to stream. We can stream, and if it's not too late, we'll do the final episode. If not, we'll save the episode for Monday with a whole bunch of other shit that I'm going to talk about too. But yeah, copy the raid messages. And if you get left behind, we're heading over to Kazan, which is in the shout out. I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a safe week, and hopefully we'll meet up on Friday. Always, yes. Bye. Motherfucking minutes.
What a new loy.